and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion, the African warrior, Patterson.
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand qualifier.
It was going to stream, so I figure better not. Oh, I'm on. All right. Hello, I'm Declan from Dartstream Live, and I'm going to hand over to my dad, the tournament director, James Bailey, for a few words about why we are here this weekend.
Yeah, good job, Declan. Hey, look, just want to thank everybody for turning up. Look, we got thrown this tournament at the last minute, as most of you probably would already know. It is a good opportunity for somebody. So it's 6 weeks in the UK. So if you win this overall on the weekend, it's 6 weeks committed to the UK. So the global is 56 players from around the world. It's played in Portsmouth. That's where Simon Whitlock lives. So there's 56 players that play off in group stages in the first week. And the top 4 from each group stage plays off in week 2. And so if you then top your group in that stage, you're in the top 8. There is then a 3-week break until the 5th of January. The reason for that is for the PDC Worlds to be completed. So they're not trying to compete for TV audiences and betting during the PDC Worlds because they're not going to compete. So that's why there is that break. But it is a flexi airfare for the person to then pay the flexi difference to come home. So you don't have to stay there for the entire time. But if you win this, you know, and you make the top 8, you don't play the final until the 5th of January. So you just got to be mindful of that. So you'll be in the UK for 3 weeks if you make that top 8. But yeah, you can go into London, which is a couple of hours away from Portsmouth and so forth, for anyone that doesn't know. But there's also local tournaments and so forth around the place. Some good sightseeing. So yeah, so it is accommodation and a flexi airfare. So the accommodation also has a kitchenette, so you can cook your own meals. You don't have to do Uber Eats and so forth. But yeah, and I want to thank the ADC. That we did try to get this tournament up and running earlier on in the year. It was just a little bit difficult at short notice with different calendars and so forth. So that's hence why we got this weekend. And unfortunately, it clashed with DPNZ's last weekend in their top 16 playoff. So the only Kiwi I think we got is Rangi. But he lives in Australia, so I don't know why he still calls himself a Kiwi. I do need to make a special mention to our sponsors for this weekend. So they've sponsored the stream. Otherwise, the stream wouldn't have been possible this weekend. So it's Trinidad and Condor. They're my sponsor from Japan. So they've put up part of the sponsorship, and 1 Point Darts have also put up sponsorship so they can have this event streamed around the world. 1 Point also have a discount code, which is if you have a look on the posters over near the tournament desk. So 15% off for players playing this weekend. And also there's some products over on the desk beside Geordie over there, which he's hiding. They're free. That's all right. He's allowed to take two. So, but no, they're free. So for you to try, there's some of their new products from Condor over there, and there's some of their old zero stress products. So, but they've got the new narrow 120s there, and a couple of different shapes, models, and sizes there. So if you want to try them, they're yours to free as products for this weekend. Declan's done the draw, I think. Yep. So just remember, this is a DRA regulated event as well. So only drinking water while you play, and you'll get nominated chalkers for the first round, and then normally the person with the longest wait. And if you lose, you must chalk. Otherwise, you're not in the next tournament and you don't receive prize money. Or you can get somebody else to nominate chalking for you. But as long as the games are not delayed, so we've got 2 knockout tournaments to do today. Best of 11. Every game is best of 11, even the finals. All right, and you got to be mindful too of language and so forth, because this is streamed and they can hear you up there through here, as we have heard on a few times. And yeah, people are watching this from around the world. And I think that's about it, isn't it, Deck? Yeah. And also I want to thank Carroll Park for hosting this. I really do. It's appreciated doing this, particularly at short notice. And so it is the name on the top, on the draw bracket, goes for bull. Okay. It is PDC rules. If you hit the bull or 25 or off the board, but somebody must hit a bull or a 25 to win the walk. And there is no bull on the last leg, obviously. All right, I'll pass you over to Declan. He's got a bit of information to say, but thank you, and let's have a great weekend. Oh, the other thing I will say is celebrating's okay, but you really got to be mindful of the match that's actually beside you, that you don't put those people off. Particularly, they're all here playing for the same spot, and you don't want to be in a last leg decider and somebody gives a big yahoo beside them and forces somebody to miss a double, and that could be their weekend. So be very mindful of that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, matches are up. It is 9 a.m, so we'll get straight into it once I'm done talking, so I'll make it quick. Board number 2, Adam Leake versus myself with Nathan Marr to score. Board number 3, Braden Charlton, Jacob Patterson, Jason Hanel to score. Board 4, Tyler Horvat, Andrew Jeffrey, Jamie Rundle to score. Board number 5, our streaming board, James Bailey, GG Mathers, Stewie Coburn to score. Board number 6, Devashi Ranui, Chahong Chen with Jordan Ford to score. Board number 7, Damien Reedy, Quinton Morgan, Michael Rudenberg to score. Board number 8, Tom Justice and Corey Lloyd, Jordan Lacy to score. And board number 9, Jordan Mathers, Puna Ben, Aidan Vanderveel to score. Boards number 1 and 10 are practice boards. And we are using Darts Atlas today. It may be new to some of you. Any problems, questions, let us know. But for the most part, works the same as Dart Connect or other platforms you may have used. If it is taking a while to load, just hit the refresh button in the browser, just the little circle arrow thing. And if things go really wrong, I can come and help you out. Other than that, all the best. Have fun and yeah, cheers.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion, the African warrior, Devon Peterson.
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor.
Boom. Welcome Kate Gifford to Dartstream Live and the Carroll Park for ADC Global Championships 2025.
Yeah, great to be here. Great field. We've got some cracking matches first up as well in a best of 11 knockout.
Straight up, we're going to James Bailey and GG Mathers, a couple of the big hitters in the room, both of them who enjoy the prospect and the opportunity of getting a trip over to England, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're both not foreign to the overseas stage, that's for sure. So we'll be looking to get back over there and play in some of these events that they've got in the UK.
And not sure what the hold-up is. I saw Declan Bailey running past there, so he's obviously sorting something out. We won't be too far away from a start.
Microphone.
Microphone, there we go.
Moister than an oyster.
Someone's getting told off already by James, getting the finger point.
God, we haven't even kicked off yet.
No, they haven't, I don't think.
I am sorry.
Not sure who our caller is there, but there we go. We can have a look.
There we go. Cobra from Victoria, Stuart Coburn.
And we're away. A great game to get things going.
Yeah, absolutely. It's always interesting to see what the draw is going to look like on a non-seeded event. There's always a good couple of cracking games first up to start the day off. And there was a bit of a cheer in the room when this one got announced.
39. There's a lot of 39. $59. $62.
Those who want to follow the scores, we're on Dart Atlas today, so if you want to have a look and follow the other matches around the ground, it is Dart Atlas. We'll have those scores up for you.
81. $180.
GG5 is in the first 180 on the streaming board. First leg of the day.
$100. $74.
Just in terms of format too, it is best of 11 all the way through to the final today. So that is the first to 6.
$55. $44. $100.
GG with 102.
$78.
And James with 106.
98.
Right, so they're looking at 24 to take the opening leg.
Game shot, second dart. $121.
Having a look at some other games around the ground. We've got our own Declan Bailey up against Adam Leake on board 2.
60.
Got Puna Ben and Jordan Mathers, Andrew Jeffrey, Tyler Corvett, Jacob Patterson, Braden Charlton. Games in play currently at the moment.
83. $100.
And I'm back with you. Just had to tidy a few things up. The scoreboard was different sizes all over the place because the new scoring platform.
59. $82. $140.
Fires in 140, leaving himself 98 upon return. GG back on 259. James has the walk in this leg though.
99.
GG sets himself up 160. Should he return?
Oh, that's good.
Double 19.
Game shot,
Boom.
second dart.
Puts it
Very
in.
calm. Sign of appreciation there from GG Mathers.
60.
These two been around the Queensland circuit and Australian circuit, international circuit for a
60.
long time. Played each other multiple times.
$45. $81. $79.
Have a quick look around the grounds. We have Jacob Patterson currently 2-0 up against Braden Charlton. Jordan Maters 3-0 up against Puna Ben. Andrew Jeffrey 3-0 up against
95.
Tyler Horvath. Got Quinton Morgan 2 up on Damien Reedy. Declan Bailey took the first leg out on Adam Lee.
85.
And we've got Tom Justice and Corey Lloyd just kicking off their first game. Big day of darts. We've got 2 qualifiers today.
95.
There is still time should you want to play this afternoon. Names it. I think they close at 12. So if you do fancy a game, come on down to Carroll Park.
130.
Yeah, I don't think it's too late to nominate. I think you can just come on down and have a game this weekend, as well as every second Friday night, Carroll Park Friday Night Live Darts.
82.
With a great turnout last night, we had 35 entries, which was fantastic for a Friday night. And we had Brandon Weening take that one out. As James looks at. Oh, unlucky deflection there. Himself.
84.
Got GG Mathers looking at 20.
Game shot, first start.
So far, both players hitting doubles very cleanly.
$80. $129.
Nice use of the 19s there. Do like a 19s cover shot, that's for sure. Comes in handy.
$59. $59.
Both these guys making a fair bit of use of the whole board. Trebles are at a premium. They know they're going to have to score heavily to beat one another or come out the victor. And a single visit without a big treble can become problematic at this level.
100.
Yeah, particularly at the latter stages of the game as well. As things get a little bit tight. Brutal knockout first match.
James all over that treble 19. 133.
133.
Massive hit. GG's in.
140.
Yeah, beautiful.
Great answer.
James looking to set himself up here, back on 184 currently.
100.
Yeah, finds the triple, leaves himself handy, 84 with GG on 73. Beautiful, double 8.
Game shot, second dart.
Makes it look easy. Both of them at the moment hitting their doubles very cleanly. First dart at a double. Shown.
$100.
James looking at his first 180.
135.
Scoots into the 555.
$47.
And again. Might push on this one.
121.
Oh, no. Stayed there.
$100.
JJ looking very solid on the tons.
$60. $100.
GG fired another straight ton in. Leaving himself a handy 154. James needs a triple here, I feel, to set himself up.
85.
Finds it nicely. Looking at tops for 154.
Game shot, third dart.
Boom. Lovely check out there from GG. 154. Take the fifth leg.
$45. 100. $140.
Big hit for the ball, James Bailey.
$39. $42. $100.
GG, very solid on the tons at the moment. Nice and consistent. Just looking at the board, we've had our first player through to the last 16, which was Andrew Jeffrey.
97.
And he will play the winner of this match here.
$81. $99.
Nice setup shot for James, leaving himself 78 upon return. GG back on 181 at the moment. Leave himself
64.
Right, 78 for James. 20 for tops.
Check.
Boom.
That.
And again, these guys are sitting on around about 100% average on the check average at the moment.
$80. $60.
Still a lot of darts to go in this leg, obviously. First 6, best of 11. In this non-heated knockout, the ADC.
100.
Second player through to our last 16 is Jordan Mathers. Coming through his first round match against Ben.
85.
Just a quick run around the board. Other games.
100.
Braden Charlton 4-1 down Jacob Patterson. Quintum is 3-all with Damien. Davishi 4-zip over Choi Hong. And we're watching this one. Declan Bailey's 3-1 down to Adam Leake.
100.
2-zip to Corey Lloyd over Tim Justice. Oh, it's Tom Justice. Correction
Justice,
there.
yeah.
Noel Ross and Rungy Reeves are just getting underway.
100.
We've had, as I mentioned earlier, 33 entries. Had great turnout from some interstate players making their trip up to Brisbane.
36.
Quite a few from Victoria, a couple from South Australia, and a few locals as well. So a really good mix here at the ADC Global Championship qualifiers at Carroll Park.
65.
As GG leaves himself 56. James back on 220. A little bit of work to do at the moment. Needs a couple of triples.
Well, a big hit here could put some serious pressure on the 56, but I don't think GG looks like he's feeling too much pressure this morning.
100.
He's rolling the arm over quite nicely. He'll just go 16 for tops. Boom, that one's in, and it's almost done.
Second dart.
And again, I think we're on 100% checkouts at the moment for these two. Doing them very cleanly.
$140.
Yeah, nice opening set there from James.
129.
And nice response from GD.
$140.
Yeah, beautiful darts again. Pressure's on James to hold throw
83.
here. So let's see if he can set himself up.
$180.
Brilliant darts there from James. First 180 for the day.
40.
41 left. Which way will he go? And the one for top route. Snuck into the 20, leaves himself double 8.
33.
It's got a little bit of time. GG back on 249 at the moment.
Oh, boom.
Not too much time.
180.
GG's back in a 180. Pressure's on this double 2 now.
Needs to go.
Does need to go. Oh,
It's
clipped
just
the wire.
inside.
Right. Can GG take this for his opening match? Looking at 54 left. Tops. Ooh.
49.
Took it a little bit too easy on that one.
James at the Madhouse. Double 2, double 1. Does sit a little bit down for him. He's usually might be a little bit hard to open better.
No
Oh,
score.
Yeah.
couldn't get underneath those darts.
His darts angle quite a little bit down, so it was hard to
Aim
see
shot.
that.
Boom.
And the
There it
match.
is.
There it is. GG. Takes the opening match against James Bailey. 6-2.
And we're going to take a short break. Be back with some more live action from Carroll Park very shortly. Thanks for sticking around, Dart fans.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion, the African warrior,
120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion, the African warrior,
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad.
$52.
Match 2 of the morning. Dave Hanel, Brando Weening. Brando kicked off with a 180. Hanel looks like he's going to hit one of his own here.
138.
Switches wisely to the 18s there. Sets up the 120. 24 now for Brando.
In wonder.
And that is straight in the hole. Gee, the pegging has been clean this morning.
Yeah, make it look easy at the moment in the doubles.
95.
Brando coming in off his win last night at the Friday night GFL Carroll Park event.
60.
Beating Rowan Dodd in the final last night. Dave Hanel was in our
140.
semi-finals.
$140.
Yeah, nice response there from Brando.
$137.
Beautiful cover shot there. Leaves itself 129.
$135.
Lovely response again from Brando. Leaves himself a bogey though, but may get the chance to come back. Oh, maybe not. Bullseye for 129. Or decide.
97.
Smart call, leaving it handy with Brando back on 166.
98.
Dave,
Can you-
level it up.
Sorry, Kate, can you just do me a favour? Just tap on your lapel with your finger for me.
Mhm.
Yep, that'll
Game
be.
shot
Thank
in
you.
2 darts.
The leveller.
97. $134.
I've seen a bit of Dave Hanel lately on stream, getting around to a few more different competitions. Predominantly used to just see him in the New South Wales events, but
59.
getting all over the place and having a crack. It's good to see. Certainly a capable player, and another one of those guys that in a stronger field brings out the best in his
80.
darts.
$62.
We just had a comment on the chat. So Cooper, we're actually on Dart Atlas. So if you go onto Dart Atlas, you will be able to see the brackets. We are in a knockout comp, so there's no group stages at the moment. But if you go onto Dart Atlas
131.
and you search for the Carroll Park ADC event, you'll be able to look at the brackets there.
96.
Can be a bit of a pain to find. I might grab
that in the
a
chat.
copy of it. Yeah, whack it in the chat there. Yeah, awesome.
80 scored. 140.
Yeah, beautiful 140 there to leave himself 16. Brando on 187.
95.
So Dave here with 16 for a breaker throw.
Shot 16 in 1 dart.
Nicely done. Gets an early break in this one.
$94. 140. $140.
Yeah, brilliant response there. Both players averaging over 100 at the moment in this one.
140.
As Brando fires in another 140.
140 fest here, the Carroll Park Darts Club.
Definitely making it look a bit easy.
Hanel's going to drop down here, I'd say. He does.
137.
That's a great setup. Leaves himself 130.
$100.
Steady response there from Brando. He's in again.
Another one for a double five or a single for bullseye. Bull is the shot.
Game shot.
And it's in the hole. Spectacular.
It was a lovely finish there by Dave.
He's absolutely thrown everything at Brando Weening at the moment.
100.
Averaging 110 currently, the Dave panel, with Brando averaging 105 himself, so the quality is definitely up there. And the scoreline does not reflect this quality. It's amazing to watch.
125.
Dave's in again. 125.
$60.
Another tight game over on board 3 with Braden, Charlton, Jacob Patterson, currently 5-all. Dave looks for his first
180.
Yeah, and second one of this match with Brando opening with a 180 in his first leg.
140.
Nice response there.
$68.
Finds a triple.
$60.
$54's in. 74 required. Opts to stay there.
72 scored, 56 left.
Good. Scoots outside. 8.
$57 doesn't go.
101.
48 for potentially a second break of throw.
Fat one of those for tops. It's just under.
48 out.
One's in the hole.
3 darts.
Second break there for Dave. Great quality of darts, I think, at the moment. Dave Hanel on 106 average, Brennan Weening 103.
$100.
Solid start for both of them.
$180.
Beautiful, beautiful darts there, Dave. Second 180 for the match for him.
180.
And a great response there from Brando, also with his second 180 for the match.
Raining 180s.
$85.
Uh, 2-2-1, looking to leave himself handy on his return.
42.
Well, ordinarily, he'd be travelling along quite nicely. Brando Weening, throwing 100 average. You'd expect to be at least even if not winning the game. But Dave Hanel is giving us something to
60.
watch.
Absolutely. Currently tracking on a 108 average, making the triples look big at the moment as Brendo switches to the 19s.
95.
Dave looking at 116. Goes the 20s. Ooh.
That's a long way off. I'm sure he did go for 20s, not for 36, but you never know. Maybe he's going Hollywood outshot. 36 tops.
Ooh.
108.
That's an interesting choice, that last one as well, with 42 left. Is it? Oh no, my miscount, sorry.
Brando, a shy at the
59.
bullseye, and it is very shy.
Eight in the third dart.
Dave takes the 6 leg with 8 finish. Hold a throw. Brando. Got the walk in this one. Needs to assert some dominance, I think. Get that.
Took a long time. Yeah, he had a good think about it. Tried to G himself back into the game a bit. It looked like he was meditating on the entirety of his life choices there for a minute, but turned around, back in, fires in a ton.
40.
He knows he can bring it back from here, and you wouldn't expect Dave Hanel to throw 108 average for
60.
10 or 11 legs straight. So there's a chance if he can just hang in there, maybe pinch this leg here, and hopefully wait for Dave Hanel to back off, but he's not showing any signs of taking a backward step.
Not at this stage. I'd like to think there's a lot of darts left in this game, but
100.
Brendan's not doing a lot wrong either. It's just Dave firing in some really high scores when it's needed.
Again, just looks like he's effortlessly floating those darts in that treble 20 bed.
140. $45.
Did not want that one, that's for sure.
Oh, this is a delight.
Such a great game to watch. This quality of darts.
83.
Brando looking to set himself up.
60.
Leaves himself 136. Should he return? Dave Hanel on 104 for the match. Scoots to the side. He's in looking at double 12.
Game shot,
Boom.
Dave.
And wow.
Wow, it's done.
Yeah.
Game, set, and match.
Wow. What a brilliant display of darts there from Dave. So 102.6 average. Brando Weening on 96.5 average. Amazing darts. Amazing
For the bulk of that game, Dave Hanel was sitting just a bump under 110 average for the whole lot. Maybe slowed down a little towards the end, but he just looked fully dominant that whole way through. And Brando is no easy dart player to beat. He's a tough competitor at the Oki, and he didn't do a lot wrong, as you said, Kate, but he just couldn't keep up with the massive scoring power of Dave Hanel on that occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. First 9 of 111 for Dave Hanel. So definitely kicked each leg off very, very solidly and put the pressure on from the first walk.
Absolutely. And those of you who are just joining us and just wondering what the hell is going on at the desk at Carroll Park, yes, it is Kate Gifford. She doesn't have a beard, she doesn't have a mullet, and but she's commentating the darts for us. Welcome to Dartstream Live, Kate.
Thanks for having me. It's good fun.
Awesome. Look, we're going to take a short break, be back with some more live darting action from Carroll Park very shortly. Thanks, Dart fans.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior,
X120.
Dartstream Live presents, with thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. these carpentry services. On point darts. Condor. And Trinidad.
Hey Ben, are you there?
Matches streamed all weekend long on Dart Stream Live.
You there, mate? You there? Hello, Ben. Can you hear me?
Beautiful. Impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's
Ben, can you hear me? Oh, sorry, mate. They're just waiting on one of the other boards to finish. Brendo's not comfortable chalking on the live stream, or calling, I should say. So they're so yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So he's just waiting on that, and then James is going to swap the boards over. They're all through. I mean, this will be through to the last 16 anyway, in terms of a draw. So it'll be, I think he said, the loser of the Stuart Coburn match and Jordan Ford should be the caller on a streaming board next.
X120.
So bizarre when you go into a different setup compared to your home. Like, I've got everything set up at home with my notes and my screens and everything like that. Like, where do I put my book? Mm. Yeah, I don't know if he told you I had an issue with my laptop on the first day I was commentating. It just died. I had to get an old brick out. Luckily it worked, but then yesterday obviously went to hook everything up ready for last night and had a brand new laptop, but realised it only had one USB port. So I'm like, that's not going to work for my camera and my mic, everything like that. So I had to quickly run to Officeworks yesterday evening and just buy another adapter. And anyway, got it all sorted. Got there in the end.
And on point darts.
Let's have a look at these matches.
2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association.
Yeah.
3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments
Yeah.
across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each.
Yeah, like I had an issue. I got one monitor that has a HDMI cable from the monitor directly to the laptop because for some reason it won't work via a adapter. Then I've got my other monitor which is now on its way out and is using the VGA cable from a VGA through to an adapter into a USB-C. And it's like I've got a HDMI plugged in, I've got a USB-C plugged in, I've got a USB plugged in with 4 USB ports occupied now. And it's just not the ideal setup. I'm sure it's taking a lot of compute power to get through, but it's what I got at the moment. For some reason my second monitor doesn't want to recognize a HDMI. So, had them since COVID, where we all had to buy computers to work from home and monitors and all that kind of stuff. So probably due for an upgrade at some point. especially as we get new laptops and new equipment.
Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on you.
Yeah. Looks like that game's still playing in the background, so. Yep. A little bit of time, yep.
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on you.
ADC Global Champion, the African warrior,
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful. Impactful. Double tag. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion.
X120.
They're ready to get going, I think, here, Ben. If you're there.
Dartstream Live presents. with thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And on-point darts. Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And on-point darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion, the African warrior,
X120.
And next game just about to get going. It is Adam Leake, Jacob Patterson. And a few fans out there asking about how can we find this, whatever. You go to Dart Atlas. I've put a link in the Facebook there to check out the bracket. You can follow through there. But you can go to ADC, Dart Atlas page, I should say, and the ADC Global Qualifier number 1, and find all the details there. Players look like they're just about to get underway. We've seen a bit of this guy, Lookaway Leake from South Australia, on the East Coast lately.
Yeah, I've had a great couple of opening matches so far on the stream board with James Bailey up against GG Mathers. GG the victor in that one, and then we had an amazing game then, Brandon Weening versus Dave Hanel. Dave Hanel taking the win with I think he ended up with 102.6 average. So amazing quality that we're seeing at the moment.
And it looks like Jordan Ford is going to be calling and marking this game. And that was him, I think, walked past a second ago. So
yep.
He doesn't mind a bit of a call. gets into his darts. Players just having one more shot before we get underway. And would also like to point out there is a discount code for On Point Darts for this weekend. It is ADC _Qualifier, 15% off for On Point Darts.
Outside.
All right, so Adam
Leak.
Lee to kick us off.
Sorry, you go.
So for those just joining us, it is still best of 11. It is best of 11 the whole way through, even the final. So it is part of the ADC standard format, which gives us a nice little look at some mid-tier kind of match lengths. Enough for players to get in and get settled, and enough to show some scoring power. We are at the last 16 stages. The winners of this round will be through to our quarterfinals. So at the moment we have on the streaming board Adam Leak, Jacob Patterson.
140.
As Jacob throws in a 140. Around the ground we have on board 7, we've got Andrew Jeffrey up against GG Mothers. That should be a cracking game as well. We've got Jordan Maters and Corey Lloyd.
59.
We've got Noel Ross, Josh Horton. We've got Jordan Lacy and Stuart Coburn over on board 2. A couple of cracking matches up at the moment as well. You can see them on the Dart Atlas bracket board as they're mentioned in our link.
$58. $100.
Adam played in our DSL Fair Night Open at Carroll Park last night after making the trip up from South Australia yesterday morning. So
180.
Oh, belts in a 180. Right on cue.
Did make it through to the semis last night, so did show some signs of the quality that we know Adam Link can produce.
69.
And tops 4 take the first leg. All just inside.
Game shot.
Takes that first leg with the whole throw.
$44.
Got the Brains Trust, Bailey and Bailey in the background.
$140.
Declan wearing one of the brand new DSL shirts, and he's got some ready to go, his own design with pretty much all the same except with his head on there instead of mine. If you want to pick one of those up, hit him up. And Carroll Park, of course, I've got Silver Sands. He's got Carroll Park on his. So Carroll Park supporters can get behind that and grab one of those shirts. Place your orders. You get your own custom name on there.
59. $96. $100.
Hey, right. Adam's left himself a big fish. See how he goes with this one.
$43.
Well, he didn't put a massive dent in it. Opportunity now for Jacob to do something. He hasn't hit a treble yet. Needs one now. 3 straight ones. Doesn't leave him a finish. Adam comes back to clean up the 127. Well, hopefully. Ideally.
Oh,
He won't clean it up. Maybe just tidy it up a little bit.
19 with leave tops.
Done.
Nicely done.
7.
Good call.
Jacob has to find a triple or two to put some of the pressure on, you think, here.
$58.
So Adam looking at tops for the second leg.
Game shot.
Which he does. Nicely done. Middle of the bed.
Now, Condor and Trinidad have sponsors of this weekend, as well as On Point Darts. But, pardon me, Condor and Trinidad in particular have been sponsors of James Bailey's personal sponsors for years and years, going right back to his soft tip days.
58.
And he's given them his fair share of limelight as well. Got his head on the big stage many times. The big stage in Australia of the Masters, as well as over in the UK.
45.
Played in both Modus and the World Championships.
$140.
And we can see James and Declan in the background having a little yak.
So before it's like a brain trust.
100.
I'm just having a look at the game on board next to this one because we have Dave Hanel playing in that one. I was just taking a little squeeze
98.
after his it's a brilliant opening match against Braden Weening. And they're currently
60.
they were at 5-all, but it looks like 8 has taken that one out 6-5. Oh no, nope, something just changed. Apologies.
Dave and Aiden have just kicked
105.
off, haven't they?
Yeah,
They're still
sorry.
0-all, yeah.
That was the. Had to do a little refresh there on the Dart Atlas.
It's different, isn't it? Sometimes
Very
games
much.
don't come up, and
85.
gonna have to drop down. That's a good dart. Tops
80.
pulls it low.
It's alright, it's got a little bit of time. They got Jacob back on 211. Hasn't really found his range yet on this one. He's had a few wayward ones. Case in point there. Jacob, a Darts Queensland, represented the Queensland stateside this year at the championships. As part of the
41.
men's winning team.
Game shot.
Boom.
I'm seeing the doubles quite clearly at the moment.
$96. $140. $46. $93. $60.
Throwing a lot of those straight set 60s. Hasn't been able to find the triple on too many occasions yet, as Adam seems
$140.
very easily.
We did see Jacob Patterson at the Australian Championships played for Queensland. It was on debut. Did pretty well for himself. He's an impressive young man.
$60.
Struggling to get around Adam Leake, who also did extremely well in the Australian Championships and in the ADA events, the Australian Dart Association.
$124.
Really making a name for himself, getting to a lot of events around the country. And if you want to be one of the top players, you've got to just rock up and represent and give yourself a chance to not be overawed by each occasion. The more you do it, the better, easier it gets.
85.
Apparently.
So especially, different playing in different formats, different locations, different environments, it all helps round out your game. Just block the double here a little bit, trying to find a clean line of path.
He's got a good angle on it. He's about 7 foot tall, so he could, you'd think, pop it down.
No score.
Can't get around it. Jacob comes back for a crack at a 154, and this would do his confidence a world of good if he could put it in a big one like this. Oh, he's just the wrong side of the wire.
$54.
Yeah, I thought he might have taken the 19s route on that one because he's missed that triple 20 on a few occasions now with his first start.
Game shot.
Boom.
Adam goes boom in the fourth leg.
$41.
A comment from Justin Miles in the chat. Australian Championships are in Perth yet next year. Yes, very excited about that. Championships
59.
been outside of WA for a little while now, so definitely keen to get back over there to your neck of the woods, Benny.
Yeah, absolutely.
134.
I think the West Australians will be happy. They feel a little maligned in missing out on a lot of big events that just don't seem to make it all the way over to WA. But we've got both the ADAs coming to Western Australia and the Australian Darts Championships next year. So, yeah, we're really looking forward to that. And hopefully the West Australians will get behind it if, people make the effort to put these tournaments on, travel all the way over and put them on in Western Australia. We expect the support of the players as well.
there's a lot of quality out there, there's a lot of depth in the WA game, so it'd be great to see those numbers come along to the events. And WA
100.
definitely know how to put on a show when it comes to running a championships. I've been there a few times as a junior and as a senior, and it's always been one of my favourites.
$101.
Yeah, good thinking. Adam just taking his time there, just navigating the board to leave himself to finish.
And full zip up. I mean, he's not going to take this for granted, but he loves the flashy stuff. I mean, all the hype made of his look away 180s,
Yep.
and he's making memes all over the UK and stuff. So they he'd love to pin this and get Facebook famous again, even if it's just for 5 minutes. That one's good.
Then.
Oh, far out, he says.
125.
See how Jacob can go. He's actually thrown a really good leg this one. Jacob's things have come together for him a little bit, so it'd be great for his confidence in the game to put this one away. Yeah, the bull. Nope, triple 14. Just drop that in. So 71 left should be triple 17, I feel. Yep, nicely done.
82.
Should he return? Adam on 45.
Game shot.
Which he takes.
Oops, sorry about that. Missed all that.
I think Jacob will be disappointed with the position of the mat. He's definitely has improved his scoring. It's just putting it all together, but in the best of 11, sometimes it seems quite long enough at times to find your rhythm. But Adam averaging 90.5 at the moment. He's seeing things quite nicely.
Look, and generally anything above the 90s is going to get you deep into this competition. And unfortunately, Brando Weening came up against a red-hot Dave Hanel, and 100 just didn't cut it.
Yeah.
100.
I think Dave had a first 9 of, it was 111. So this goes to show the scoring power early on in the leg. So it sets the tone.
He's 2-all with Aiden van der Wiel at the moment. And if I'm mispronunciating or making any mistakes at all, feel free to just point them out live on air, Kate. Doesn't bother me at all. Declan's just about made a living off it.
You're doing okay so far. Adam looks for his second weighting match. No. So we just had on one of the other boards, we had GG Mathers, Andrew Jeffrey 6-2. Good quality match there. GG throwing 82 average to get through that one.
85.
We've had Jordan Mathers beat Corey Lloyd 6-3. Josh Horton currently 5-2 up against Noel Ross. And Stuart Coburn was the victor against John Lacy 6-3.
96.
Jacob sets up the 48. Adam Leake would love to rob him of that opportunity with a big outshot on the bullseye. 51 goes.
18. Yep.
Oh, he's on.
It's on here. Oh.
125.
Had a brilliant setup. Just had a little giggle to himself. A little bit of a wayward one on that ball.
Jacob's got to not let that overawe him and just pop this one. Oh, he's gone double. Double 8.
Ooh,
It's
just
inside. He's got a chance though. Still double 4 is alive.
Unlucky. Yeah, Adam would love to take this one cleanly.
Game shot in the match.
Which he does there.
Another one down.
Yes. Adam was quite precise, but nice precision there on the doubles. Couple of great scoring legs in there as well. So nice little rounded out game. Jacob was a little off from his usual standards, but he'll be a bit disappointed with that one. But fortunately, have a victor at these things.
Yeah, there's got to be a winner. And I'll just give us a second. I'll bring this drawer up. It's not doing what it's supposed to at the minute, but we'll be there 2 seconds. So have a quick run through there. Should be up to date, I think. No, it's not. Bloody thing. Let's refresh. There we go. It's looking a bit more like it. Okay, so it's going to be Adam Leake and GG next up, and I think that's on the stream board, so that's going to be a beauty. We've had, one to look forward to. So if you're checking this out, stick around, Dart fans, because it's just going to get better. Oh, how's that? That's a better shot. Hey, while we've got you here, Kate, obviously welcome to Dart Stream Live. Tell us a bit about your background. How's this passion for darts all come about, and the desire to jump in the comms booth? Where's that all come from?
Oh, it's just that darts has been a part of my life since I can remember. I started playing when I was 6, so had it in the family and always wanted to be involved in darts, whether it be as a player or in the sidelines or in the admin role or whatever. But was keen to just throw my hat in the ring and love talking about darts, so why not put it on the stream?
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's good to have you along, a fresh face and a fresh voice and a fresh perspective on things. And you're doing bloody great, I've got to say that for a start, straight up. It's enjoyable having you alongside, and yeah.
I figured out which way to look on the camera, so that's a good start to look at.
Good, awesome. Hey, some people just never learn, so you're doing well. We're not actually here in the same room together, although we've put it all together to make it a cohesive commentary environment. We are streaming live from Carroll Park Darts Club, the home of the Mathers family. And
a great family of history of dart players, and we've got quite a few of them in the room today, which is great to see.
Yeah, they all get around it, and they look. It's a not just predominantly a darts club. It's only a darts club. That's what this venue's all about, and they've got boards set up all around the room, little bar, committee, a whole lot going on there at Carroll Park. Just have a quick scan around.
Yeah, I was saying when I worked in before, I think I played here quite a few years ago when we had some Adam and Eve games. So has been around for a long time, this dart club, and just keeps getting better and better.
And On Point Darts got the discount code ADC_qualifier this weekend, if you want to jump on that. Sponsors of the weekend, as is Condor and Trinidad. There's Declan Bailey. How are you, mate?
missing his face on camera. I've got to get in there.
So we shouldn't be too far away from another game. We're going to take a short break and be back with some more live darting action from Carroll Park Darts Club very shortly. See you, dart fans.
Dartstream presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion, the African Warrior,
X120.
Dartstream Live presents, with thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On point darts. Condor. And Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior,
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad.
Well, another cracking game coming up. Gordon Mathers and Adam Leake, we've seen them both on stream earlier on. Who do you think? Who's your pick here, Kate?
Oh, it's going to be a close one. I think they both had some really good scores. Both had some really good matches. For me, I think it's GG just has a little bit of an edge at the moment, looking very good. However, yeah, it's going to be a tough one to call.
Yeah. Oh, they have kicked off already, so we are straight on this one. Adam Leake, GG Mathers. Players are away.
Both played last night, so on the stream board as well. So
140.
should be quite comfortable with this one.
Oh, 81.
I don't think you're going to get anyone more comfortable in this room than the guy on the screen right now, GG Mathers. You'll notice right here it says Gordon's Bar, not after Gordon GG Mathers, but his namesake.
Yep.
So the OG Mathers.
The OG, exactly.
Gordon
88.
Mathers. Say.
Hey.
$60.
It's a bit hard to see a few players covering it, but the bar at Carroll Park also has Mathers all over it. This was his second home virtually.
35.
Well, that is actually officially Gordon's Bar, the one up in the corner there.
Game
And
shot.
GG takes out the double 10.
$180.
Boom. And GG, one of the 4 Australians to hold a PDC Tour card. I think 4. Correct me if I'm wrong, could be more. But I think it's only 4. I think Kyle Anderson, Simon Whitlock,
131.
Damon Header.
Damon Header and GG Mathers.
Yep.
Are the 4. Didn't love it over there, missed his family a lot. And you hear that from a lot of players. It'll be tough.
It is hard. It's not exactly down the road. And it is a long trek home. Can't exactly
140.
jump across the lake for a quick weekend visit or midweek visit.
Yeah, and if you're feeling a bit emotional, you can't just say to the family, look, all just come over and just give me a weekend and, that kind of thing. That's a $10,000 prospect with a family of 4 kids.
And then some these days.
Yeah.
100.
GG looks at this 164. 18.
Well, he's on for it.
Bullseye.
Ooh.
122.
We've seen some great attempts today.
We obviously had, was it Dave Hanel at the 130 earlier on?
Yep. Yeah, we have seen bull finishes. We just haven't seen the big ones.
Been a few shots.
90.
Six for 36. Probably wasn't the way he was going, I think. Probably 10 for 32. But you never know. A 10 or a 6 is fine, and I don't think he minded either way. Gets the first run on the board.
$60. 140. 131.
It's a good pickup.
$57. 60. 58.
Hey, in other news, Kate, the Australian ladies side has made the final
Yeah.
of the World Cup.
They have. The medal match should be happening, well, today, UK time.
Just trying to think who.
96.
It's Leanne Clegg, Jacinda Dan, Joe
Tori
Hadley, and
Yep,
Tori
yep.
Kewish. Yeah, make up the four.
Great team, great quality dart players there. So well deserved. They had a great
101.
teams match against Scotland, which set them up to be into the gold medal match. So, and they had a really great result there, pulled together quite nicely. So, wish them all the best. And then we've got Raymond Smith into, I think it's the final series of the men's singles as well.
57.
And I had a look at the leaderboard for the Open competition. It's not actually the men's these days; it's the Open. So, and topping that board was Japanese
93.
player Maramatsu with 99.3 average or something like that for the week. So, great stuff for that Japanese player. We've had him on stream, I'm pretty sure. The name's familiar. Back in the day, we used to have country
Game
versus
shot
country
line.
through COVID, and got a lot of Japanese players involved.
Adam just took that 97. He likes that double 15. He's frequented that quite a lot in the last couple of days.
133.
And GG just triple 19, triple 20, triple 19, triple 18 was the plan. Looked like it was the plan all along there. He didn't get the triple 19, but just drifting around, see which trebles are working for him perhaps, or using the whole board, as I said, doesn't mind, not scared of any treble, or any double for that matter.
180.
But you just wonder sometimes, if you hit that first treble 20 plum, why not stay there? Why spread them out? I'm not sure. Maybe he just didn't like the lie of it, didn't feel like he could get around it. Don't know. His call, of course. Don't expect me to tell this bloke how to play darts.
Yeah, there's obviously a player has different approaches, different setup shots they like, that they're more
140.
comfortable with. Some players start thinking it really early on the leg about how they want to set up the leg. So it could be just in his mind, that's how he wanted to bring his score down.
100.
Well, it really, to me, looked like he was, rather than worrying about the counting of it, he was just trying to get his arm going fluently, and he's tracing the darts around the board.
shot.
And he takes out the 48.
$57. 60. 58. 100. 100. 100.
For those wanting to know where we're at in the draw, this is our quarterfinal match. One of the
140.
quarterfinal matches, I should say. We've got Adam Leake, GG Mathers. We've got Devash, I don't know how to pronounce Devash's surname. We have Jordan Mathers,
140.
Aidan Vanderweel against Josh Horton, and Stuart Coburn up against Jamie Rundle to round out our last quarterfinal match.
$85.
You'd have to say on home soil, GG's the man to beat. We can just get a bit of a glimpse of Gordon's bar in the background, etched on the woodwork there. Tens don't go.
And with an opportunity here to pull it back within one leg.
Shout out to Winmore for the Blade 6 boards they supplied for the weekend.
10 score.
I do like a Blade 6. They're a very nice board to play on.
Game shot.
Takes the fifth leg.
$79. $180.
It's nice.
Fine.
That's our 54th 180 so far today in the tournament.
95.
Five darts in. 6 darts in.
180.
Make that 56 180s for the tournament.
So Adam Leake is 6 darts into 9 data. First time we've seen it today. The furthest anyone's got into it
60.
on the stream board at least.
I'd love this one to go.
That's good. Oh, 7 darts.
Oh, the showman in him
89.
would have loved to have got that. Sign of appreciation there from GG.
$85.
Now he needs to consolidate and try and fix it up. Tidy little 11 data. Oh, he's not going to do it. He's hit a 5.
Yeah. God, the adrenaline would be pumping.
Oh, absolutely. The adrenaline dump after something like that happens would be immense.
Game shot.
And
Yeah,
he's got it
yeah.
consolidated.
Great effort getting into the 7th. I think most people would have
85.
packed it out by now going into that one.
97.
I think that was a breaker throw as well.
$57. $81.
Our three other quarterfinals are looking really tight at the moment. We've got Stuart Coburn and
96.
Rundle on 3 apiece, Josh Horton and Aidan Vanderbilt 2 apiece, Jordan and Devashi quite close on 5-4 at the moment. So some really good quarterfinal
140.
matches happening around the grounds.
$85. $100. $94.
Yep, GG 83. Looking at double 16.
Game shot.
Beautiful 14 dart leg.
83.
That was a break back as well.
Thanks to Bailey's Carpentry services, massive supporter of Dartstream Live, and particularly this weekend. This is all James
45.
Bailey put this together. Well, James and Declan, I should say, but James was the driver.
$140.
Yeah, so what players are playing for this weekend is a spot in the ADC Global Championships to be held in the UK
44.
late this year. Up for grabs is 6 weeks accommodation, flights over there, and a spot in the tournament, which has got a great prize pool. So really awesome opportunity for our
140.
players here domestically to be able to get over, and especially around the pinnacle of darts. Really, we've got some really fabulous events, not just this one, but you've got
60.
Lakeside, you've got the PDC Championships as well, and it leads nicely into Q School for those players that might want to stick around too.
$93.
Yeah, it's just one weekend qualifier, so you just get down there for this weekend, and if you come out top of the heap,
85.
you go into the UK. And look, the 6 weeks accommodation is massive. That's can be really costly to come from Australia, particularly over that Christmas period, to try and find somewhere to
60.
stay for 6 weeks while you're taking all the darts. And if you want to, you can catch the PDC World Championships in the middle of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
So how it
131.
works essentially, first couple of weeks you're over there as the qualifying rounds of the ADC event. And should you make it through the final series, you come in post the PDC World Championships and play in that.
52.
Leak narrowly misses a finish there. GG back on 136. It's not a gimme, and he's not going to take it. So Leak will be back for double 8.
96.
GG sets up, puts some pressure on.
If Adam gets this will be the third break of throw in a row for this match. No pressures on this one, I think. That'll do. Just outrun.
Massive pressure. GG on tops for the win. Oh, doesn't take it.
So had a really good line for his dart, so coming out nicely. Just needed to get under that barrel of that second dart. Went the other way.
Game shot. 4 pack.
Adam takes the 8th leg, so 5-3 here. We've got both players averaging around the 90 mark.
97. $140.
Yeah, nice opening set there from GG.
$82. $60.
So there is still time if you are local. Names close in about 45 minutes. So there is still time to nominate and get ready for the second event today. This is they all are knockouts, and they all are not seeded knockouts. So it is luck of the draw. So don't feel if you missed out on the first qualifying event that you lost your opportunity to get enough points. That's not the case. There is still time.
$125.
All right, GG 161. Shots on. Oh, just outside. Shoot back up to the top. Yep.
97.
97. Leave 64. Should he return? Adam on 138. Should be a big 18 inch lever top.
98.
Yep. Double 16.
Game shot.
There we go. Takes it. GG. 64 out for the match. So 6-3 up. 6-3 victor, I should say, against Adam Leake. Unlucky there. Both players averaging in the 90s, so it could have gone either way. Quite a few breaks of throw in that one too. So there were definitely some opportunities for players to run away with it if they could take that and get some momentum. But yeah.
Absolutely. So having a quick squiz, I'm just double checking that I've got up to date info here because it's oh no, Josh Horton. So let's have a quick squiz at the bracket if that'll show for me.
Yep.
It does. Okay, so semi-final is GG Mathers and Jordan Mathers. Going to be a good battle, that one. And the winner of Aiden Vanderweel and Josh Horton, is it Vanderweel?
I'm saying Vanderweel, but
yeah, it could be Vanderweel. Who knows? Plays Stewie Coburn, who took out Jamie Rundle 6-3. So 2 semi-finals coming up. It's a battle of the Mathers and Coburn versus Aiden, perhaps, unless Josh Horton can get the better of him there.
yeah. So Josh has got 52 left at the moment. So with Aiden on 74. That is over on. I've not board that on.
Look, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back with some more live darting action from Carroll Park Dart Centre very soon. I'm joined in comms with Kate Gifford, and we'll be hosting you through the rest of the day.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Dart. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior, Devon Peterson!
120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor.
Sorry, Vanderwill. I'm gonna say that again for the stream. Going to play both semi-finals of this tournament on the streaming board. Given that GG's just come off the stream board, give him a few minutes break. So we'll have Aiden Vanderwill and Stewie Coburn up first in the first semi-final.
Thanks, Declan.
Yeah, thanks, Deck. And won't be too far away from the start there. Players are just heading up to the Oki. And
If you missed that one, we're live streaming both semi-finals, so you'll be able to see both matches going. Still at the best of 11, so still, as I mentioned earlier, all the way through the finals.
Until
Adam Lynx
the
got a nice little call out there for the
I don't identify as that.
the calling.
till the game starts, I can't get the correct scoreboard up, so we'll just have to bear with me for a second. Here we go. And I think we got clarification. It's Vanderweel.
25. Stuart the throw first.
Yep, great to
It
see
is.
Aiden, well, current Darts Queensland junior, about to transition over into the seniors. Great to see him make the latter stages of an open event. Throwing nice darts.
45.
Get there.
$95. $60.
Obviously, Stuart Coburn, been around the game for a long time, no stranger to being on a streamed match or a stage match.
43.
Yeah, big fan of Stewie Coburn, the Cobra. He got a late call up to the Masters
100.
last year. Yeah, it was last year. And to fill in for somebody who was I think it was Brody Klinge was unavailable, and Brando Weening. And with a couple of weeks' notice, rocked up and did an awesome job on the big stage. It was really good to see.
60.
He was sort of coming back off a bit of a hiatus from darts as well. He wasn't in the form of his life, but he certainly turned it on for the big crowd.
42.
And it takes a special player to do that, Kate. There's a lot of players that can play top-level darts, but to walk up onto the stage and put it all on the board when it really
100.
counts, it's a different level of player.
Yeah, definitely. We were talking about that last night. It's just, it does take a special kind of player to do that.
140.
But also, it is such a big shift or mentally difference between playing on a floor tournament and then getting up on a stage, or even just being on stream.
96.
Just a little bit of point of difference in your mind. That's why it's great that we've got these opportunities from DSL and
28.
various associations in Australia getting more and more events streamed and more events on stage, on the big stage, so our players can get
it's game shot on the first leg.
comfortable. Makes that transition over to the big stage and international stage a little bit better when you've got
100.
that level of experience playing in front of a camera.
And it's a big thanks and a shout out to all the Australian dart organisations that have taken it on board, not only to get us to stream events or get events streamed, but also they've taken a more professional attitude about setting the venues up, setting stages up or mini stages up, teaching the players that walk a particular way, get in practice for when you are on the stage, because this is how you're going to have to do it. You might as well start to learn how to do it now, and so the more familiar it is, the easier it's going to be.
58.
ANZ Premier League coming up is going to be a massive step forward in that for for 8 Aussie players, or 8 players in total, I think.
Yep.
85.
Yeah, great
Aussies and
opportunity.
Kiwis.
40.
We have got amazing quality and depth in the sport in the country, so it is really awesome to see these new avenues coming up, or these new opportunities to showcase the Australian players and the quality that we do have here. As we touched on before, it's a long way for us to get to the UK. It's not something we can pop over and play a tour quite easily, so they don't get a lot of opportunities to be able to showcase Australian darts on a global scale. So the more times we can get on a stream or a televised event, then
60.
the more we can show off about how good we actually are.
$88.
Well, picks up the 48. Coburn, a ton. Go 2-zip up. He's under. Double perhaps. Has a crack. Puts it just
60.
under. Sets up tops. But Vanderwill comes back for a 4-4. Inside. Pair of 2s will do it.
6.
And he gets inside that one as well. So tops now for 2-zip for the Cobra. Stewie Coburn.
Yeah, it's game shot on the second leg. Stewie Coburn.
I think Aiden just got a little bit excited, might have rushed those couple of darts a little bit. There's a long way left to go in this game.
140. $59. $180.
Nice calling there from Malik. That's our 57th 180 for the day so far.
96.
He toyed with the look away there. Did you notice that? Like at the end, he sort of like, well, I want to, but I also want to make sure I hit it.
40.
40 floor.
$45.
Looking to
100.
maybe sit himself up a little bit. Just Aiden's a little bit far back. Needs a couple of triples here to bring himself down. If he can get it.
Oh,
120.
Very unlucky. 16. Stuart.
9.
No. You can put in a good walk here. You never know.
57.
But Stuart, very experienced player. I don't expect him to be two-faced, but you never know.
16.
Maybe a little bit faced. Triple 18.
44.
Pull that one a little bit short there.
yeah, that's what happened. He leaned too far into those shots, and that's what happens. They always going to go low. You're going to pull them low when you do that, and it's not
Yeah,
for
it's
any
gonna
lack
show
of
the third leg.
intensity.
Should go
He's
back.
doing everything he can to get him in there. But
Means what
81.
maybe Stuart's, experience a little bit might be helping him with composure, and then obviously just being able to handle a semi-final match as well.
wow, the prospect of playing Stewie Coburn in a final would make most blokes sweat.
105. 45.
And whatever happens, we know we're going to have a cracking final.
Mm-hmm.
85. $125.
Starts there from Stuart.
60.
Declan and I were talking around, players that kind of get born into the game or grow up in the game, and Stuart Coburn's another example of that. His parents both play, Andrew Coburn and Margaret. Margaret playing for the Victorian ladies team for quite a few years, and Andrew Coburn, former president of Darts Victoria.
Well, there you go. Learn something new every day. I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
96. Yeah, it's going to
Oh, boom.
Shot there.
130 on the bullseye. Vanderwill loves it.
Loves it. That was a great finish. Very confident shot there, and really nice rhythm.
Yep, we can start hitting bullseyes with that sort of confidence. It's going to make Stewie Coburn perhaps lose a little bit of confidence, thinking, wow, this guy coming up behind me can and rip out those kind of shots.
93.
Well,
Maybe
just
some of
puts
those.
the pressure on it, gets you thinking a little bit about how you might set up your game as well, rather than, it might just change the way you approach setting yourself up too. If you've got a player that's very confident in their ability to play, and then obviously to take out big checkouts, then
40.
might get you thinking about how you play your game a little bit. I don't think Stuart will be too concerned at this phase of the game, though. I don't think he'll change too much about it. But
140.
Well, he needed a big score then off Phil Stewie Coburn, because there was a momentum shift sort of happening in the game. Vanderwill come off the back of that 130 bull finish and with a big spring in his step. And Stewie didn't open up in that leg, so he's consolidated.
59.
And wrestled a bit of momentum back.
58.
Trebles eluding Vanderwill.
$100. 60.
And 130 was only a hold of throw, that big finish, and
double 16 for Stuart.
Yeah, it's going to shot on the fifth leg. Should go.
Very clean.
again, real pleasure to watch players playing on these Winmore Blade 6s. They're a solid unit. Massive thanks to Winmore for supplying the boards this weekend.
$85.
There's been some great support for this
44.
event. Obviously, at the sponsors of Condor and Trinidad, and then we've got the Winmore boards as well. So, some really great support. So, thank those.
140. $81. $80. 125.
Well, it's not really a case of too little too late. Depending on this shot here from Stewie Coburn, a big double treble visit
45.
from young Aiden would put him in pretty good stead here.
41.
Still needs a finish though. Stuart on 151. Aiden on 167.
55.
Just dropped that left hand a little bit there. I think he was a bit disappointed with that 555.
60.
Double 18.
Yeah, this game shot on the SIG flag. Stuart Coburn.
So the last 3 legs we've had checkouts of 130, 86, and 96, looking very confident and clean on the finish.
42.
These 2 young fellas. I think the scoreline doesn't really reflect the quality of the match
45.
too. I mean, Aiden's playing quite well. Stuart's had a couple of explosive moments there, purple patches.
78.
The setup shots and the finishings are what I feel are probably separating the two at the moment.
120.
Another bounce out for Aiden from that 180.
61. 134.
Yeah, it's nice starts for Aiden there.
100. 41. 120.
Be disappointed with that one.
97.
Set up shot leaves him 64. Should he return? Stuart Coburn on 100. Should go tops, you would think here. Well,
21.
And throws that dart away. Vanderweel on 64. It's no gimme. He probably should have put a bit more effort in there, Stewie Coburn. Hits the 48.
right. Oh,
56.
Now Stewie's got to fix up 79, which, player of his ability, it's no real massive challenge. 20 for tops now, but could have got himself an extra dart at double had he not thrown that last dart away, last visit.
Yeah,
Boom,
game
matters
shot
not.
and the match, Stuart Coburn.
Stuart Coburn, he's the first one through to the final, throwing an 81 average against young Aiden, who had a beautiful checkout on 130 on the bull, and had some really explosive moments there in some scoring power and a couple of nice checkouts. But Stuart Coburn just really consistent, showing his experience a little bit there and composure in some of those momentum swings, and pulling through with a 6-1 victory through to the final.
Awesome. So we're playing both semi-finals on the stream board, Kate. So a real treat for you out there, dart fans. It's, we love to see it. More darts, the better. But sometimes it can delay the competition, so they don't want to slow the room down too much. But running ahead of schedule this morning, so we're going to rip in, get both semis up there. And who we got up in the next semi? Do you remember? I don't remember.
GG Mathers and I've forgotten now.
Is it Adam Leake?
Adam. No, Adam was,
no.
But we've got another Mathers, haven't we?
Oh yeah, Jordan Mathers. That's right. Jordan and GG. Yeah.
Carol Hart in the semi-final.
Sorry to put you on the spot there, but my Alzheimer's just kicked in hardcore. I just couldn't get it. We're not too far.
just because I'm actually at Carroll Park, everyone. So I've only got one screen, so I have multiple screens happening. So trying to navigate between multiple tabs at the moment.
Yep. And that's Jordan up at the board there, having a warm up. GG hit the board.
These two have definitely had their fair share of games against each other as well, so should be
Jordan, GG
should be a good game.
Players just warming up.
I'll try my best to not distract you, lad. GG's used to it. GG to 5 first for the ball. $25. Outside, GG to start first. Game on. Oh. 114.
134.
34. Ah, sorry.
134.
I'm trying.
GG correcting the call.
140.
Ooh, I'm getting a bit of an echo here. Is that might be just the room and the stream? So I'm just going to turn it down a little bit.
Yep.
140.
I think caller's getting right into it there on mic.
60.
Really?
Not sure who it is. Can have a look around for you in a minute.
140.
I'm not sure if it would be Aiden as the
60. GG, you acquire 87.
Oh no, Aiden's in the background. Double 8. Ooh, step side.
Can I do that?
71.
Can't do it.
71.
71. 58. GG acquire 16.
I think that's
Ooh.
in.
God, that
No.
was in for here.
Looked into me. He's going to be spewing if he walks up and pulls his darts out and finds the first dart was in.
It's got a little bit of time on this one. Jordan back on 183.
8.
And it's Devashi Renui is the caller, local player.
115. Gordon, you acquire 8.
Seems to enjoy himself. Doing a good job so far.
4. Jordan requires 68.
Opportunity here for Jordan to take the 68 out and break through.
48.
Still lucky on that top.
28, sorry. Oh my god, Osh. Gordon requires 8.
Yep. GG. Room sounds like.
Have to do this.
It's it can be a little bit daunting. It's one thing to just stand up there and mark and call the scores out to a player, but when you're hearing your voice
45.
back in a room full of people, yeah, sometimes it can get inside your own head.
Yeah. You've got both players here that play at a good level of pace as well. So there is the speed of having to do the math.
100.
It's it can be challenging, especially if you're calling or marking a game and players go a different way you would go as well.
40.
You have to think on your feet.
And you are 100% on the money there, Kate. This is being played at an absolutely phenomenal
60.
pace. Shout
We're
out
not
to-
yet halfway through the day, folk. We still have one more qualifying event today, and then we've got our third qualifying
85.
event tomorrow. So all points across the weekend contribute to that, I guess,
43.
leaderboard at the end. And being an unseeded or not seeded knockout event, it's anyone's game. Luck of the draw as
100.
well. I mean, today we had our first streaming board up. We had James Bailey up against GG
60.
Mathers, first game up on our streaming board today, which was a cracking game to start. And we've had some really solid matchups
100.
of the day so far.
$100. GG Qualifier. 108. $52. Jordan White 93. Checked out 93 out for Jordan.
Beautiful. 93 out there for Jordan.
$60.
I actually think GG sped up a little bit. He's usually a little bit slower than this one. Don't know if it's playing at Jordan's pace or...
85.
But we are seeing the legs go through quite quickly.
100. $30. $95.
Jordan's one of those players that's been playing darts for a very long time locally, but we've started to see him playing more and more tournaments around the ground.
140.
Starting to see his name a bit more regularly in some of these events. So,
Well, especially now we've got the Carroll Park Friday night darts going on every second week.
180.
Boom, big one from GG. Getting to see a lot of these players more regularly, which is great for us as spectators, especially if you're on the other side of the country. You don't get to necessarily get to a lot of events, and just to familiarise ourselves with the talent on the East Coast, it's awesome.
Checked out 66.
Oh, GG, clinical.
yeah, well, these two have both won
140.
two each of the Friday night events since it's been starting up. So quite evenly matched in their Friday night
39.
results so far.
And Joe Comito and Justin Miles talking about whether they're going to trial for the Aussie team. Aussie team, of course, in South Korea at the moment.
Yeah.
Brent Kenny from Aussie Dart Supplies Online chucks out the challenge. You going to trial, boys?
60.
So I was saying earlier, there's so much depth in the sport in this country, and you don't get everyone trialing or playing them. It's such a large country. It's very different to living in the UK and being able to drive an hour or two and be able to play an event or play in county or anything like that. It's a very big country we have here to make things challenging at times. However, there's a lot of players there, like I said, don't trial. So if having the championships over in WA gets a few more people trialing, that's a benefit to WA as well.
Checked out on the fourth leg, Jordan Mathers.
Trading leg for leg at the moment.
And what Joe Comito in the comments I just mentioned is a player that has spent a lot of time travelling this year through the DPA circuit to earn himself a spot in the PDC World Championships, the biggest game of them all. And so he knows what it's all about, all that travel. And pretty much you could only pick one or the other as far as which code you were going to try and qualify for, just owing to the time commitments and the travel and whatnot from Western Australia. It's all a bit much. But next
Even
year,
like-
60.
So
Different
even
story.
the East Coast is can be challenging to get to weekend matches. It's not it's not an easy drive half the time. It's usually a
45.
plane trip, which requires maybe a day or a half day off on a Friday or Monday to reach some events. So it is a bit of a commitment
60.
from wanting to do a circuit, whether it be whichever code you choose to play on. It is a commitment.
84. Whoopsie. 60.
Battle of the Mathers. Uncle versus nephew.
100.
I
76.
did actually catch up
GG
with
Fire,
Jordan
144.
in Western Australia. The Bunbury, DPA event in Western Australia. He came over, travelled, made the trip.
128.
Joe Comito hosted that event. Joe in the comments, checking out the stream.
100. GG Fire 16.
What's that? 88 here for a 3-2 lead.
Game set on the
Yeah.
fifth leg.
It's
GG.
on the board.
Continuing a trend of holding throw so far in this match, both players.
135. 95.
Might have snapped a stem then. Oi. Jordan dropped his dart, but it fully looked like GG threw a dart at him. I was wondering what happened then for a minute.
81.
GG fixing up the equipment. It's just a flight come loose. All is well.
100. 81. 59. 140. 55. Jordan requires 64. 32. 56. Jordan requires 32.
Did you put a face in? Wasn't happy with that one.
Miss.
Ooh.
$60. Jordan requires 32.
To level up. Double 16.
Game set on the sixth
Boom.
leg. Jordan made it.
So yeah, put 3 darts right on the wire in his last walk, so it's definitely all around it.
$123. 80.
'A good old laugh between the players.
58. 95.
And players all do their best to, exhibit sportsmanship, but deep down, these two are fiercely competitive, and neither of them wants to take a backward step to the other.
I think I was chatting to Declan about it.
41.
I think when you play family, you always want to get one up.
Wow, I think beating up your uncle would be more fun than beating up your big brother, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Sure. guy that no doubt gave you wet wellies when you were a kid,
140.
knot rubs in the head, and poked and prodded and punched and all those things. Get him on a dartboard and tear him apart. I think that's the plan.
59. Jordan, you require 145.
Tops. Oh no, sorry, we're looking at the wrong score. 80 score, leave 65.
105.
And that was exactly the target he was chasing. 60 for tops.
60. Jordan, you require 40.
I actually think this would be a breakthrough if he wins this one.
Game
Boom.
set on a 7 leg. Jordan made it.
It was a breaker throw.
Yeah. So, first blood.
So he's in the box seat now, 4-3 up
45.
on throw. Doesn't open that up with the kind of visit that he was hoping for. GG can capitalise here, puts one in the lipstick. Jordan hasn't lost that advantage now as he piles in a 140.
Get yourself excited there, Benny.
It's exciting stuff.
100.
If ever he needed a 140, it was right then, just to keep his nose in front. He knows that GG's got the darts to break him, but if he can just hang on, hold his throw,
60.
Yeah. Puts
he
him
can
one leg
emerge.
away.
Exactly.
$43.
Slack visit. Uncle to capitalise.
85.
Pulled that one a little bit.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Should we look at 19s for 133? No.
99. GG
74.
require
Give a
156.
She will return.
90. Jordan require
Setup's good.
74.
Tops.
Check
Boom.
card.
Does.
Holds the throw. He's a leg away. GG needs a hold, a break and a hold.
100.
Well within his reach. Billy, I should say.
100.
Both averaging around the low 80s at the moment. 82
60.
for Jordan and 83 for GG.
84. $140. 140.
Just for those who might have just jumped on and joined us, if you are looking to follow the darts, we are streaming obviously on DSL Live on both Facebook and YouTube. But if you wanted to look at the scores are on Darts Atlas. And we've got the link in the chat. If you just scroll back through a few messages, you can see it there.
And one thing that we've sort of missed, the Chalker has just gotten into the rhythm and the flow of this game and doing a fine job. Now it's all coming together.
Yeah,
Jordan
absolutely.
40.
As Jordan looks at double 10 to the match. Ooh.
30. Did you
Match
acquire-
darts, gone begging. Tops for GG to hold throw. Down for a double 10, pressure dart. Good cider. Boom, he's in.
Game settled on the 9th leg. GG made
Little
it.
mouth is little come on to himself. Jordan's. Here's a breaker throw in advance
45.
here, so it does have score advantage with the walk in this leg. However, we all know GG's ability to be able to be
81.
very explosive when he needs to be. So it'd be great if we could take this one and we go to a deciding leg.
60. $60. 45. 125.
They need that one. Both players a little bit off form so far in this leg.
43.
That triple visit from GG puts him in the good position to set himself up.
$125. 100.
So 110 for GG. Should be looking at 19. Oh no, 20 out. 22. Yeah, beautiful darts.
86.
24 left to punish
Oh, it's a great setup. Rips out the 48.
60. Did you acquire 24?
So this is for a breaker throw, double 12, and that one is
settled
on the
it
board.
down. GG made it.
Go to the side. I got my wish.
So GG comes back on throw, and it makes it tough for young Jordan. He knows he's going to have to break one of the best players in the room.
78. Or 100.
It's got such a nice rhythm, Jordan. It just doesn't really change much, so it goes about his business.
100. 100. 123.
It's lovely to watch a game like this.
Oh, it's incredible. Jordan drops a dart. Not normally a good sign, although he's done a go on price and just picked it up off the floor and put it in the treble 20 bed. It's still game on.
Especially, I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, GG picks a bullseye out.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a really smart choice. If it hadn't deflected to a 1 or a 5, wouldn't have left himself a finish. So, smart choice there.
43. Did you acquire 110?
Triple 18. Ooh, just inside again. So 72 left. So it should go that triple 16, which you just did in the last leg.
54.
56 upon return. Jordan back on 177.
41.
Oh.
Did you
Oh,
acquire
it's frustrating.
56?
So GG to come from behind. Ooh,
Well, I think that's a 32
it is.
for 24.
32.
That one
Jordan
is
acquired
doesn't go. So chance now. Jordan 136. It'll be a big. Oh, he's just next door.
That second that was beautiful as well.
101.
He's relying on
36.
GG to miss 24, and he makes no mistake.
24 over.
After 3 legs on the top from Jordan, we had 3 legs on the top from GG. From behind, and we need the uncle nephew battle.
So we in a cracking final. Just got word out that Declan Bailey's going to be calling that final.
Nice. So we'll have Stuart Coburn up against GG Mathers for DSL qualifier ADC number 1.
It's great to see these this standard of players supporting this event and getting behind it and coming along. And why wouldn't you with the bickies that are up for grabs? Trip to the UK. Yep, that includes your airfares and flexi airfares, so that if you decide I'm out, not going to continue with it, you can come back, or if you want to come home for Christmas, you can shoot back and go back across, and 6 weeks accommodation, which is the real big winner in this one, because these players that go over there, you can find it hard to find someone to stay. A lot of people have friends over there perhaps you can stay with, but it's expensive, puts people out. So it's a tough gig, and to have 6 weeks accommodation provided for you right where you want it is perfect.
Yeah, definitely. It's that time of year as well. In the UK, a lot of sport going on at that time of year as well, so it's an exciting time to be over in the UK.
Yeah, absolutely. When you say a lot of sport, a lot of darts going on over there.
A lot of darts going on, absolutely.
Yep. PDC World Championships, of course, is in the guts of that, and Christmas and what have you. We're going to take a short break. We're going to be back with your ADC Global Championship final of event number 1. See you soon, Dart fans.
Dartstream Live presents, with thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament, as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation, and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior,
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carpentry.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, the final of the first of the 3 ADC Global Championship qualifier events. In the left corner, it's the Cobra, Stewie Coburn. And in the right corner, it's horse Gigi Mathen. All right, best of 11 legs here in the final, continuing through. It's going to be Gigi to throw for the bullseye first. All the best, gentlemen. Bullseye.
Right in the centre.
25, Gigi to throw first, game on.
And we're away in our final, first final of the weekend. GG Mathers, Stewie Coburn, it's a big one. And absolutely pumped for this.
$100.
Yeah, we've had some absolute cracking games so far today. Culminating in the final for
60.
qualifier number 1, Stuart Coburn up against Jim Mathers.
$42. $100. $59.
A good crowd there.
Great job on the calling so far.
Yeah, absolutely. Great crowd, 33 players in our first event this morning, and you can still head on down and register, get in for the second event right now if you jump on your bike, hook into Carroll Park.
60, GG require 101.
We will be having a little bit of a break, obviously, between this event 1 and event 2, so there is not much time left, but there is a little bit of time. As we mentioned earlier, all events unseeded knockout, so it is an open draw, anyone's game.
$60. GG require 74. Game shot in the first leg. GG Mathers. Second leg, Stuart to throw first. Game on.
Nice hold of carry there for GG in the opening leg.
$60. $180.
Nicely done, Declan.
100. $140. $99. Still you require 111.
Only one leaves top to take the first leg. Sorry,
Game shot, the second leg. Stewie Coburn. Third leg, Gigi to throw first. Game on.
Nice little 12 data there for Stuart.
100. 24. 5. $60.
Oh, you heard the chant. And there's only
180.
one guy that would call out boring when you hit 60. Whoop.
28. $83. $121. $100.
Oh, James Bailey, friendly chat up there.
84. Still you require 113.
Had Danny Porter just join us on the live stream? Yes, Danny.
81. GG
Carol
require
Park
108.
Queensland.
$42. Still you require 32.
32 for break throw early on in this match.
Game shot and the third leg. Stewie Coburn. Fourth leg. Stewie throw first. Game on. $125.
A few questions in the YouTube comments. Can this event be followed on Dart Connect? No, it's a Darts
129.
Atlas event, so you can jump on, just Google Darts Atlas Carroll Park and you'll find the event. Hitman569 says where it's been
96.
played. It's played at Carroll Park Darts Club in Queensland, Australia. The Strong Bull 180 says good evening from Germany. Is this a qualifier for Ali Pally?
121.
No. It's a qualifier for the ADC Global Championship in the UK. And Cody Martin says he's streaming all three events. Yes, we will be streaming all
100.
weekend. Whole lot, start to finish.
Yeah, and just on the Dart Atlas side of things, if you are struggling to find the qualifying event 1, it is actually listed
140.
26th of September on the Darts Atlas event list, but qualifier number 2 is on the 27th. So just a little
100.
timing
GG
difference
you
there,
require
but
111.
you should be able to find it.
Danny Porter says this is in Queensland. Yep, just answered that one. But g'day to Danny Porter over there in Korea for
47. Do you require 80?
the World Cup.
Yeah, I've had a few of the Aussies join us today on live stream. Had the Tristan and Andy.
70. GG requires 64.
Oh, Coburn almost finishes that leg off, misses the double 10. Oh, stops and has a look. Double 8.
48.
Doesn't go.
Do you require 10? Game shot on the fourth leg. Stuart Coburn. Fifth leg. GG to throw first. Game on.
It's a big dart, that one. It was a hold of throw, but GG had 3 darts with a break, so.
140. $100.
GG knows he's got to get on his bike here. 3-1 down against the Cobra.
97.
He's on throw to bring it back to 2-3.
$58. $44. 99.
And yes, Danny, we mentioned earlier that the Australian girls into the finals, team for the teams, playing for gold or silver. We wish them all the best.
100.
And we've got Raymond in the finals for the singles as well. So the Aussies having a great run over in Korea at the moment.
40. GG require 120. 100. 80. GG require 20. 'Game shot on the 5th leg. GG Mathers. 6 leg Stewart to throw first. Game on.
Declan's pretty good at this job, got to say.
57.
He is an awesome counter, and by virtue of the fact that he does a lot of commentary, he is in practice counting.
Fifty.
I'm just trying to read through the comments. So quite a few people online. So just checking out comments. Shout out to all those watching. Thanks for joining us.
125. 180.
180.
44.
Number 62 for us today at Carroll Park so far.
$128.
This is sensational stuff.
97. GG require 140.
He's going to have 6 darts at it. That's 1.
Nice little face expression there from Gigi. Not happy with that one.
100.
It's almost unrecognisable, GG, these days. He's
return with Stuart back on 178, but can put pressure on.
140. GG require 40.
pressure he does.
Game shot and the 6th leg. GG Mathers. 7th leg. GG to throw first. Game on.
Gigi breaks back to level it up at 3 apiece. Back on throw.
$135.
There's been some quality matches today we've seen. So
60.
And these two are continuing that trend. Both averaging around the 90 mark at the moment.
85. 134.
Yes, great cover shots there from Stuart.
$60. 68. Turn your phone off, please.
Leave it on.
A couple of phones going in the background, look at it.
130.
That poor old bugger there. He can't figure out how to turn the phone off. He's got it in his hand, but everyone feels a bit awkward.
Yeah.
45.
Really
GG require 91.
Tops
that
for
51
GG for
goes.
91.
Game shot on the 7th leg. GG Mathers. 8th leg. Stuart to throw first. Game on. $80. 180. 180. $45. 140.
Thought we were gonna and the room booze.
60.
Oh,
So
wow.
earlier,
He is
Adam
just
Leake did go
absolutely
7
on
darts
fire.
into the 9,
128.
flipping the triple 19 in the 8th dart.
140. GG require
He
53.
looked at 53.
11 will be our best leg on
Game
stream,
shot,
and he
the
fixes it
eighth
up.
leg. GG Mathers. 9th leg, GG to throw first. Game on. $96.
So he's turned this game around massively. It was 3-1 down to Stewie Coburn.
60.
And GG's come back hard. 5-3.
$58. $121.
Yeah, nice from Stuart there.
$60. $125. $100.
Right, Stuart looking to set himself up here. It's 195.
41.
GG on 187.
$100. Still you require 154.
I'd seen a couple of people have a shot at this 154 today. First one's in. Although up to stay at 20s.
122. GG require 87.
Left himself 32 should he return. GG on 87. You'd think 20 bull. Match. Ooh,
42. Still you require 32.
Double 8 for Stuart. Just inside, double 4.
24. GG require 45.
So GG, opportunity here to take it. 45 left.
5 for tops for the game. Puts that one on top.
25.
Sinks that one
Still
underneath
require 8.
Stewie Coburn. Double 4 to stay alive. He comes back on
Game
throw
shot,
to
and the
level
9th
up.
leg. Stuart Coburn. 10th leg, Stuart to throw first. Game on.
Stuart gets an important break back there.
$60. $43. $58. $58. $96. $55.
Oh, just getting outside there. Good opportunity
100.
to put a bit of daylight between him and GG.
$27.
Ooh,
Well, I've got a feeling this is going to go all the way, Kate Gifford.
it is. I have a feeling that. Oh, I'd lost you there for a little while, Benny. Couldn't hear you.
41.
No, it's just getting a bit artistic with a few shots.
$100.
Right,
So you
so
require
that's
146.
Has got some time to leave it handy with GG back on 218.
58. $100. Still you require 88.
So it takes a deep breath. Triple 15. Oh, sprayed that one a little bit.
30. GG require 118.
$98 left.
It's
Stay
in.
there. Double
Down for double
19.
19. This is for the win.
Game.
Boom.
Shot. And the match. GG Mathers.
GG Mathers on home soil, showing his class and taking out that 118 to take out DSL ADC event qualifier number 1.
The time is now just after 12:30, so I'd say we'll be looking at about a 1 p.m. kickoff for event number 2. So go get yourself refreshed and ready to kick off.
Thanks for those joining us on the live stream. So, and if you heard that there, Declan just announcing that we'll have a 30-minute break until event number 2. But wow, what some quality matches the first one.
Oh, it's a real treat, isn't it? Look, it's a room full of jam-packed full of top players, and they're all playing for a massive big prize. And well, we got what we expected, got what we hoped for, and I think as the day kicks on, there's going to be even more fireworks. We saw Adam Leake get 7 darts into a 9 darter, and other players kicking off with 180s and giving us a taste, a little temptation of what may be coming. Look, we've got a jam-packed afternoon of darts coming your way on Dartstream Live. I'm Ben Hunter, and this is Kate Gifford joining you in comms. So we will be back later on with more live darting action. See you soon, Dart fans.
See you soon, folks.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior, Devon Peterson!
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Dart. 2025 ADC Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Dart. 2025 ADC Global Championship Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion!
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion, the African Warrior,
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. with thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Dart. The 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion, the African warrior,
X120.
Dartstream Live presents, with thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services. On Point Darts. Condor. And Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior, Devon
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services. On Point Darts. Condor. And Trinidad. Weekend Lock by Dart Stream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior,
X120.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are for ADC Global Championship Qualifier number 2 for this afternoon. Same format, best of 11 legs, PDC bullseye rule with the left-hand side player throwing first for the ball, all that jazz. And with that, our board assignments and matchup is going to be board number 2, Glenn Patterson, Damien Reedy, Tyler Horvat to score. Board number 3, Brandon Weening, Thomas Justice, Nathan Marr to score. Board number 4, Aiden Vanderwill, Devashi Ranui, Corey Lloyd to score. Board number 5, our streaming board, Dave Hanel, Andrew Jeffrey, Jacob Patterson to score. Board number 6, it was a tough choice, honestly, the stream board between this one and the previous, but it is going to be GG Mathers, Adam Leake playing on board number 6. Stewie Coburn to score. Board number 7, Adam Pardon, Shane Keane, Josh Horton to score. And board number 8, Rangi Reeves, Puna Ben, Michael Rittenberg to score. All the best, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great second comp. It's going. I'm loving it today. It's been a great day. All the best.
3, 2, 1. And back live with Kate Gifford in the comms booth. Dave Hanel gets a gig on the stream board again.
Straight up.
Yep. We'll just wait for that to come up so we can get a scoreboard for you. Dart fans, players are warming up.
The game will be against Andrew Jeffrey. So, another great opening match. And then over on board 6, we've got GG Mathers up against Adam Leake. So it's been some really good matchups again in this second qualifier.
Players just getting ready to go. Chalker getting himself organised. Dave's at the board, just feeding them in. He's looking good. He's looking impressive. It's been I've seen him throw some good comps, but this morning he came out of the blocks hot, and it just looked like they were flowing easily for him.
Nice little 102 average to start the day.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, don't mind that at all.
Those people who are following us online, if you do want to follow the scores, just a reminder, it is on Dart Atlas. So just look for Dart Atlas at Carroll Park, and you'll be able to see it there. And we are in qualifier number 2.
Not too far away from the start.
Good morning, Tristan. Tristan's just giving us a little message on Facebook Live as well. Over in Korea, obviously, as part of the Dance Australian team, the World Cup.
Tristan is a local here at the Carroll Park Darts Club. And I think he wanted a little shout out. So shout out to you, Tristan Bogner.
Yes, he actually won that a fortnight ago on the Friday night qualifier. Sorry, not qualifier, Friday night Carroll Park singles event, just before he flew out to Korea.
Dave Hanel, Andrew Jeffrey, just about ready to pull up. And we're not too far away from the start.
Just a reminder, it is best of 11, and it is best 11 all the way through to the final as part of the ADC format.
Jeffrey back for bullseye.
Bullseye.
Puts one in the hole. Dave has a chance to match it.
25. Andrew to throw first. Hang on. $95.
Right, so we'll kick off event qualifier number 2. On our stream board, we have Andrew Jeffrey up against a panel. Andrew with a walk.
96.
In this game.
$140. $44. $45. $45. $100. $93. 55.
Got a few games, obviously, around the grounds have not yet to start, so just I don't know if you can hear a bit of background noise, but there's a lot of
121.
noise in the room at the moment just before some of these games get started. And looks at double 18.
Game shot.
Yep, and
66.
takes that one. First leg.
$55. 39. 45. 97.
We're seeing Andrew more and more around the grounds in recent events.
41.
Did come to Carroll Park last night and the fortnight beforehand, so great to see him playing a few more comps.
40.
Very capable player.
$95. 60. 47.
Both players just haven't yet settled into the game. Still obviously very early days.
95.
And we did have a little bit of a break between event qualifier 1 and 2, so might take a couple of legs just to get back into that rhythm that they were throwing beforehand.
100. 27.
On top of the wire, leaves 78.
44. 77.
Dave with 74 to make it one leg apiece. Tops left.
Ooh,
54.
Underneath.
Andrew with 66 again. See if he can do a repeat of. Ooh, it should leave double 8.
Whoop.
58.
You threw me there. I thought I mucked up my counting.
I threw myself. Hanel's next door, and sorry, I was working on setting something else up, but Andrew's next door as well. So double 10. Dave Hanel.
Game shot.
It's a nice
20
little adjustment after blocking the double there with the first up.
$60.
Excuse me.
$100. 41. 100. 55.
Yeah, nice
140.
140 there from Dave. Did you pull it up?
140.
Just fell short, I think. Nice response though, but has not left to finish this stage. Dave on 161. First start's good. 17. Oh, should go back up the top. That's 97. So he'll have 64 upon return. Andrew back a little bit on 205 at the stage.
45.
Tops left for Dave.
Game shot, 64 pegged.
Boom. Takes the third leg. I think it was a break of throw, yes, as well.
$85. 85. 140.
Nice 140 there for Dave.
60.
Andrew, just a little bit behind in this one. I think he's just struggling to find his range. He's been all around it.
$60.
Again, just can't seem to find that triple.
$80.
I'm a big fan of Andrew's. I really do like his throw. I think he's very fluid.
94.
Not a lot of movement in there, so margin for error is very low, but struggles to find that triple 20 at the moment, although he did in the last walk.
$58.
He's set himself up here.
140.
Yeah, nice. Dave on 80. Double 10. Just inside double 5.
70.
Andrew having shot this 62. So beautiful double 10.
30.
A little bit wayward on that third dart.
Crowd's getting pretty vocal there.
Yeah.
The venue. I'd love to see everyone having a good time. That's what it's all about.
16. Game shot.
Sneak that
10
one.
peg.
That one. Takes the fourth leg. Just scoring there has just been
100.
a little bit wayward on the double, something very, very close.
60.
Both players averaging around the 69 mark, which is a little bit lower than what they've been doing so far today and in recent times.
41.
So it is the first game in the second qualifier after a little bit of a break, so it might take a few legs to get warmed up, although in a best of 11 you don't have a lot of time.
100.
Yeah, players seem to play their best darts towards the back end of competitions. Well, the good ones do, and they kind of have to if you want to win. It's what's required.
137.
Yes, lovely cover shot there. To Andrew, 137.
Just having a quick squiz at the draw. Put it up between shots for you. See Damien Reedy 3-zip and Glenn Patterson. Brando Weening 4-3. Tom Justice 3-1 to
55.
Devashi over Aiden. Rangi Reeves down 2-zip to Puna Ben. And GG 5-zip down to Adam Leake. That's a big one. We'll get back to the rest of that action a bit later on. Right now it's Dave Hanel, Andrew Jeffrey.
99.
Andrew 168, looking to leave himself preferably a 1-dart finish, but a finish would be good. She does.
80.
Dave on 146. I'm partial to a 19s on this one, but it's the 20s. 86 left, so triple 18 should be the target. Ooh.
110.
Did I miscount? I did miscount. Sorry, that was me. Ugh.
32.
36 now for Hanel. The nines don't go. So Andrew Jeffrey, great opportunity, does not hit the first target, fixes it up with the second, down for a double 16, and 40. It's not going to quite come off for him. So Hanel comes back for another look at double 9 to make it 4-1. I feel like he's kind of rolling the arm over here, Dave Hanel.
Oh, they are right on the wire. Yeah,
9.
it's
inside.
hard when his darts land the way they do, kind of block that bed or that double.
Shot.
Boom,
16.
that one's in the hole.
Nice. And he takes the fifth leg. Will it hold a throw? We've got Dave here.
140.
Firing in his first 180 for this match, I think.
180, then? Eyes 140?
140, yes.
Oh wow, Dave was right there and couldn't see that dart was out. Or was it called a 180 and Dave corrected it to a 140? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure actually, because I called it as a 180.
81.
Couldn't tell who was saying what.
Corrected to a 140.
Well, now he's starting to find his range. It's probably going to be pretty hard to beat that. Might look a bit loose. He goes for it anyway. Picks up back-to-back 140s, Dave Hanel. And the game has started to heat up.
140.
Justin Miles in the comments talking about the Australian Championships in WA. Is he going to have a go? Says Aussie Dart Supplies online. Talking Brooke Carpentry into letting me lol. He's got to, Justin's got to get permission from his missus to
180.
compete.
Andrew fires his first 180 in.
$41.
Hopefully it'll be an easier sell if the championships are in WA and they're local.
Yeah. It's still, as local as it is, it's still a 4-hour road trip for Justin to get to the Australian Championships from where he is, down in Manjimup, Western Australia, down south. 57 goes, 10.
67.
Doesn't quite hit. 60. We've down for double 10. The old double.
60.
Boom.
Andrew, a little bit of confidence. $15 down and 180 in the leg, so brings us back even at 3 apiece.
44.
A shout out to Vanessa James watching on at home.
$180.
Dave, I think you missed that one,
60.
either.
$59.
Justin Miles, Ben Hunter, you know she's the boss. Yes, but
I've known Brooke since, not quite since she was in nappies, but
135.
since she was in primary school for sure. And she's always been the boss.
I'm pretty sure most women are the boss, I reckon. Just quietly.
140.
Maybe not so quietly. Should go to Baldy's last start.
100.
Himself. Oh, no, it didn't.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
18 scored. Yeah.
Four.
54.
Andrew on 162.
44.
Right. Dave with an opportunity here to break with 68. So tops left.
28.
Outside. Andrew with 118 to hold throw.
86.
Leaves himself a finish, although he's not really maximising opportunities to a double at the moment.
$20.
But gets another shot.
$24.
Ooh,
No score.
very unlucky darts there. Andrew looking at
Game
double
shot.
4, which he
8.
takes. Hold a throw in the 7th leg.
$81.
Just having a look at some of the results.
43.
We've got Brandon Weening winning his match 6-0 through to the next round. We've got Adam Leake, as we mentioned there, winning over GG Mathers.
85.
And they are the only other matches that have concluded to this stage. We do have Damon Reading, Glenn Patterson
60.
almost at conclusion, or maybe at conclusion. And we've got a tight tussle here between Andrew Jeffrey and Dave Hanel on our screen board.
$58. $85. $32. $57. $137.
A little bit of background noise happening here. Hopefully it's not coming through on the stream too badly.
Nah, it's not coming through from you. I can hear it on the board mic in the venue, but everyone's just having a wow of a time, and that's what it's all about, Kate. We go to these things to enjoy ourselves, and good to have a great atmosphere.
60.
People getting into it.
Yeah, for sure.
Sometimes can be hard to play when people are boisterous in the background sometimes. But what tends to happen is a boisterous crowd also becomes the people that create the atmosphere in the final that brings out the best darts, because they all start to get engaged and watch the games, and Hanel is on tops to level up. Doesn't
28.
do it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as a player, I always prefer to play with some noise in the background. You know, preferably if they've got music, even better. But yeah, it's a hard thing to play in a silent room. It's a bit eerie and a bit uncomfortable at times.
$15.
And you're looking at double 10. Yeah.
Game shot.
Let's go one leg away. That was a break of throw. I thought it was.
$57.
It's been a really close game, this one. Both players having equal amount of darts at a double. They've been a little bit higher on the scoring power, but and just been bringing it down nicely and taking advantage.
100. $100. $44. $100.
Leaves himself on a handy 161.
41. $57.
And you need to find a triple or two here.
41.
Doesn't. Dave's 104 to break back.
Well, Dave was looking like it was going to be a walk in the park for him once he got those first three legs on the board, and all since then it's been all
56.
Andrew Jeffrey's way.
Yeah, Dave's missed a few doubles, and Andrew's just come down and taken advantage of that.
58.
As Dave looks at 48 to break back. Ooh, drops into the 7. 32
Double
there.
16.
Game shot.
Put that one on the
48.
board.
Dave can throw back. You can hold here. It leaves us to another last leg decider. And a few of those today.
96. $57. $60. $180.
Big one. Oh, look, that's a great answer. Andrew Jeffrey looking every bit like breaking Dave Hanel for the win. And Dave's come back with a 135 to answer the 180, and he's definitely still in this match.
Dave setting himself up here.
60.
He's come up all the way from New South Wales.
100.
Yes, nice. Straight set it out there from Andrew. Dave on 150 or just missed the line that first up. Found it beautifully in the second.
67.
106.
$47.
Well, one of the 54 on that second dart didn't go for him, so Hanel back for 83. He'll be going 17s, I'd imagine, for the setup. 16 for Bull. Fat 16. Can he hit the dot to stay alive? Not quite.
40.
So for the match, Andrew Jeffrey.
Game shot and the match.
Wow.
Couldn't see that. Yeah, we got it.
It's in. Yep.
So board. Zoom in. Yes, there you go, folks. Andrew is the first, obviously not first, but first victor on our streaming board.
Yeah.
Over Dave Hanel.
Don't know a whole bunch about Andrew Jeffrey, but look, he took on one of New South Wales' best players, Dave Hanel, and he's a guy that's putting a bit more work into his darts these days, travelling around, getting to more events, which is awesome to see, and playing at a top level. He got it out of the blocks in that first competition this morning. This time, not so much. Let's have a look at the draw, Kate. I'll just bring that up for us, and a bit of a refresh if I can get that. There, boom. So you can see the first lot of games are underway. Damien, so we're missing something up the top there, not sure why, but Nathan Marr maybe had a buy through and plays Damien Reedy, who beat Glenn Patterson. Brando Weening beat Tom Justice. Davishi Ranu beat Aidan Vanderweel, and Ben Puna beat Rungy Reeves. Plays Adam Leake. Adam Parton is going to be playing Adam Jeffrey, who we just saw beat Dave Hanel. And if I can get that to go down here, we can see what's going on in the other competition. So some games underway already. Michael Ruthenberg playing James Bailey. And we can see the lineups there. So not sure who we're going to have on our stream board yet. I think it might be Quinton Morgan and Braden Charlton, but we will let you know shortly, Dart fans. Take a short break and be back soon.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation, and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service. On Point Darts. Condor. And Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion.
Boom. Who we got, Kate?
Right, next up on our shooting board, we have Jamie Rundle and Jordan Mathers. So Jordan Mathers coming off the final in event number 1.
40.
So he's already been on the shooting board today, whereas this is the first time we are seeing Jamie. No stranger to a big game, though. Jamie Rundle.
Rundle in the jungle. Former Western Australian.
59. $60. 100.
And underway. And this is going to be
60.
probably the most rapid-paced game of darts you've seen in a while, dart fans. Both young rhythm players, as a lot of the young players tend to be these days.
125.
They don't muck around between shots. They don't muck around between darts. They just don't muck around at all. In fact, put a bowl of food between them and it'll disappear quick sticks.
55.
Jamie Rundle, of course, former
52.
WDF World Cup Youth Singles winner. It was back in 2013. One of the few world ranking title holders in the room.
What have I done wrong here?
Oh, there's a problem on the scoreboard.
Yep. Okay, 50, yep.
Just getting that sorted out, and it's won't suit these guys that were. You saw the pace and the rhythm.
I'm not sure. I don't know how to use this one.
The old Dexpert coming over to sort things out.
Yeah.
54.
Oh, Declan's halfway through a game.
In a trooper stopping his game to go over and
boom. Oh, it didn't affect Jordan Mathers' finish at all there.
$93. 85. 46.
I actually think Jamie's slowed his throw down a little bit. Haven't seen him play for a little while. When I say slow down, he's still
140.
He's still quick by everyone else's standards.
100. 100. 100. 97.
Match before, Jamie Rundle, former WDF World Cup Youth Singles Champion and also Youth Overall Champion with Tiana back in 2013. Quality players, pair of them.
Sorry, man.
And Tiana's over in Western Australia now as well.
She is. Recently got married.
Yep.
Game shot.
Jordan takes the second leg, 41.
Tiana Dorotich these days.
Yes.
45.
Married into a big darting family in Western Australia.
$57.
The dominating championships last year Pretty much won everything you could possibly win the championship.
100.
Very, very handy dart player.
She came and played in our mixed doubles at the Silver Sands Tavern the other week.
135.
Trying to think. I think she was partnered with Bailey Marsh.
Oh yes, yeah, I
140.
saw that. Yeah, nice little pairing there.
Turns out, beatable.
59.
There was some pretty strong matchups. People were talking about capping the competition, but nah.
100.
I love to see those big pairings of top players come together.
Yeah, especially, I mean, I love the mixed doubles. It's my favourite event. And I love
40.
seeing, strong combinations and just different dynamics as well. People that you might not think would pair well together do pair well together. And also on the flip side to that, you see it at the championships all the time. You have two big name players coming together to play together at your championships
40.
or whatever, and struggle to click or don't make it through off their boards. So mixed doubles is an interesting one, which is
134.
why I like it. It's quite a level playing field kind of event.
76 for Jordan now, drops down for a fat 16, picks that one up for tops, and pulls him low.
56.
And sometimes when you're watching these players play with that rapid pay, oh, that's in. Double
Bang
eight,
shot.
bang, bang. Gets it run on the board.
Jamie Rundle, run on the board. Missed that pun there, Ben.
I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, yeah, sometimes when you see these, the rapid pace players, that rhythmic throw, and you think, oh, if you just took an extra minute, that would have gone. But it's what they rely on to build from one dart to the next into their throw. And that's what they do. That's how they have to do it.
180.
Yeah, beautiful.
Boom. I think you called it exactly. Jamie slowed his throw down just a pinch. I think he got drawn into Jordan's throw a little, and he's just steadied up a bit.
100.
I could be wrong, and I quite often am, but I think Jamie Rundle is Kyle and Bo Anderson's cousin.
I don't know. Might have to fact check there on that one.
Yes, I deserve to be fact checked a lot, but I think so.
68.
Played juniors with Bo. He's a brilliant dart player. Coming from obviously a very, very strong darting family as well, as are the Rundles. There's a lot of darting families, especially in Queensland and WA. It goes very deep into the darting communities.
41.
Rundle 64. 48's good for double eight. And that one's on the board as well. On Point Darts got a discount code for this weekend.
100.
I'll give that to you shortly.
66. 22.
There it is there. ADC _qualifier, 15% off On Point Darts this weekend.
$68. 58. 60. 94.
Nice switch there from Jamie.
85. 81.
Ooh, that one. Jordan on 166.
100.
in the ton. So Jim with 119. 60 for tops.
He's on.
He is.
Oh, Rundle. He's thrown well. He started to get the flow on.
6 tops for Jordan.
Game shot.
Oh, boom. And
There it is.
well, Jordan almost looked relieved that went in. He knows he's in a fight.
100.
And once upon a time, it was all
78.
Jamie
sorry,
Rundle,
82.
the young darting superstar. Jordan Mathers comes with his own pedigree.
45. $121.
Yeah, nice.
$121.
Both of them, nice little recovery after the one first start, both of them.
85.
Oh,
136.
pick up.
Yeah.
$100.
78 for triple 18. Big number. 20 for top.
38, yep.
Ooh,
43.
I think it just clipped the barrel, that one. Jordan 113. 13 for tops.
74.
Just
Wow, that one got away from him.
It, but I think kept it at pace for his throw. So the line was a little off.
Game shot.
That one's in.
Didn't
And again, that miss there from Jordan, a lot of players would say, or a lot of, when I say players, a lot of pundits would probably say, you know, he should have just taken a little bit more time on that dart. It
57.
looked like it, but I don't think so. I think when he gets going with confidence, it's not about the time, it's just about putting that dart where it's got to go. And he just backed off on it.
Well, yeah, and I think you know, for when you throw at that kind of pace and that rhythm, for every one that you miss, you're going to get in at the same time. So it's just about taking the opportunities when you get them.
Oh, that was a beautiful set of darts. And that's what we're talking about. That's the rhythm. That first dart went in and he just followed it in, and seconds later he's got a 180 on the board, and Jamie Rundle follows it in with 180 of his own. It's game on, ladies and gentlemen. Back to back, side by side, 180s.
60.
Sounds like you're on the edge of your seat, mate.
I'm slipping off it, that excited.
78.
Yeah, nice little pick up there. Who's in again? 75 left. Good ball. Oh, yeah.
137.
Smart call. 58 upon his return. She returned. Jamie on 126. Triple 19 here. Oh, just unlucky. 88 left. Top 16.
54.
Jordan looking at 58 to take a lead 4-3. Double 10.
48.
Oh, it doesn't go. Rundle, no idea how we go for 72. There's a variety of ways, all equally as good. Pair of 16s for tops, will just do the job just nicely. Doesn't quite go for him. Geordie comes back to fix up the mess. He made a double 10s and put in a double 5 to stay alive. Nope, doesn't happen. Boom.
Game shot.
Very pose there from Jimmy Rundle. Walks up, has a good look. Straight in. Takes the lead. I think that was a breaker throw as well, yeah. So,
It is. So takes the lead and the walk.
140.
He'll be feeling pretty confident from here. There's a bit of work for Jordan to do.
95. $58.
just kind of watching Jordan's throw a little bit here. He's got a bit of a habit of over
58.
rotating his shoulders a little bit, which is why he's pulling into those fives and those triple fives.
59.
It's only slightly, but sometimes when you've got that much force and momentum in your throw and you've got that little bit of a rotation, and from where
41.
he stands on that side of the board, if you're not perfect with your timing, it can lead to your line just being a little bit off.
140. 30. 56. 100.
Better set it up. Does not leave himself a finish though. We've got Jamie on 48. So
Game shot.
don't think he meant to go double, but definitely clean that one up.
Well, it's a tough ask for
100.
Jordan Mathers from here.
17 dart leg, hold the throw there for Jimmy Rundle.
60. 45. 26.
There's a little lapse in concentration there, I think.
85. 83.
Yeah, I think that was an important last start, that from Jamie.
$96. 83. 180.
Oh, what a set of darts with the pressure on this 93 here.
Is it all in vain?
74.
No, he's
53.
coming back for the 56 for the win. Big fat 16 goes. Tops will do it. Double 10
36.
outside.
Gotta
Match
go,
dart.
Jordan.
Game shot.
And it does. The ninth leg.
$60.
Jordan
180.
away. Yes, he does. Nice way to.
I wonder what our 180 count is tonight. They seem to be flying.
57.
Yeah, we've had 5 in this match so far.
$58. 180.
Make that 6. A couple of times these guys have gone back-to-back 180s against each other in this game.
60.
Jamie Rundle looking to set himself up here. Be a 19.
44.
Yep. Jordan looking to do the same.
95. 60. 60.
Right, Jamie Rundle. 100 left. Oh no, the only number on the board you don't want to hit when you've got 100 left is a 1.
27. 16.
beautiful. Looking at double 8 for them.
Game shot in the match.
And he gets it. Been beautiful on that double 8 checkout, the 16 route. Jamie?
Well, it was a pretty convincing win, really, in the end for Jamie Rundle. There's some tense moments for him, but definitely looked like the better player for the better part of that game, Kate.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive to see these two young guys going at it. So we had Jamie end up with an 82 average for his efforts, and Jordan with a 74. So you can see there a little bit of a difference in the scoring power. I think Jamie just had a bit of clean air, and Jordan just left himself a little bit too much to do at times.
Yep, absolutely. Just have a flick over and see what's going on in this draw. That looks like I'll just refresh again in case it's not quite up to date. Sometimes that happens, but no, we're there. So we've seen all the top half, who's playing who, going through, and now down to the bottom half. If I can get that for you guys, looks like Horvath Tyler. Is it Tyler Horvath?
Tyler, yeah.
Yep. Playing Braden Charlton. Jamie Rundle, we saw just win through, is going to play the winner of Jordan Ford and Declan Bailey, who are still playing. Declan's 4-1 up there. Jordan Lacy, whitewash there, is going to go through and play the winner of James Bailey and Michael Ruthenberg. And it's James 5-2 to the better. Stewie Coburn 5-4 over Josh Horton. And Jacob Patterson 4-1 up on Corey Lloyd at the moment. You can check out all those games live on Dart Atlas.
Yeah,
And,
which one we got a streaming board up yet? Do we know which game is going to be on the stream?
Declan's playing, so he's not going to shoot us a message while he's doing that.
No,
so we'll figure.
Although he can multitask that young fella.
He can do a lot, but I saw him go and fix up a board in the middle of his game before.
Yeah.
I think sorting out the next stream game is probably a bit of a stretch. So with that, we're going to take a short break, Dart fans, and be back with you. More live darting action from Carroll Park Darts Club.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion, the African warrior,
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior,
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services. On Point Darts. Condor. And Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior,
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad.
In you go.
Right, well, welcome back, folks. We're into our next game up on our shooting board, which is board 5. We have Puna Ben taking on Adam Lee, both winning their first game matches quite convincingly, 6-0, both of them, through to the last 16. So should be a good match.
Absolutely. Looking forward to this one. And I don't think they've kicked off. I think these are still just warm-up darts. But we've seen a fair bit of both these guys on stream. Probably Adam Leake more than Puna Ben. But Puna's been rocking up to the ADC events and stuff. And it's starting to play pretty well. Oh, look at that. Dead eye in the ball. Smacked it.
Yeah, Puna's been around the Queensland circuit for a few years and just played in a lot of local events and played in, Adam Neves and various rep tournaments. But it's been great to see him travel around and start playing in the various different formats inside Queensland and then obviously outside as well. And I think we find he's one of the nicest guys as well in darts, which is always lovely. Adam looks at his first 180, but no, just fell short. Beautiful darts though, 140. Just a reminder, folks, with any of those who have joined us, it is best of 11, and it is the best of 11 format all the way through. Whoops, Puna. There's a beautiful 177. Had a couple of people message still struggling to find. We are not on Darts Connect today. We are on Dart Atlas. So if you do Google up Dart Atlas Carroll Park, you'll be able to navigate through to the qualifier number 2, which is what we're playing now. There is a link in the live stream chat if you are struggling to find it. And Declan and I were having a nice little chat last night around the facial expressions some of these players make when they're playing. Adam Leake is definitely one of those who has got some lovely expressions.
Oh, you want to see the commentators' expressions when they think their camera's not live. Not talking about you, Kate. No.
I didn't think you were, mate. It's all good.
No. Haven't caught you pick your nose once. It's all good.
My thing was just making sure that the mic was off whenever I left.
Yeah, yep. You wouldn't be the first commentator to... Well, Puna takes out the 32. Bang. Wouldn't be the first commentator to go to the toilet with the lapel mic turned on.
Who's that? He's a British comedian that runs that Taskmaster TV show. Have you seen that one?
Don't know it.
Sorry?
I don't know it. Don't know the show.
What's his name? Greg Davies from the UK. Anyway, he tells a story about when he was teaching and had an episode in the bathroom with his microphone still on. It's quite humorous. So if you did want to check that out, it is on YouTube. It's on Bangs and 180 there. It is on the Graham Norton show. So it is.
Oh yeah, yep.
I think ever since I heard that story, I'm very mindful.
Well, I used to do... We'll get back into this game in a second,
45.
trust me, Dart fans, but this has got to be said. Used to do audio, and a couple of cricketers, Dennis Lilly and Justin Thompson, came over to do some corporate show, and they were both mic'd up and both went to the toilet with mics on. Fortunately, I killed it to the live thing, but I could still hear it. Interesting conversation, to say the least.
I bet.
$121.
GG in the background there. He was our winner of our first qualifier, beating Jordan Mathers in the final. Oh no, sorry.
105.
In the final. It was Stuart Coburn in the final.
Good hit there from Lake Leaf 16.
Back on 195, but can put a dent in it here.
140.
What's that top score? Yeah.
Game shot.
Yes.
Third dot.
Take that. Second leg. One apiece. On throw at the moment.
$60. $58. $125.
So we have got the AFL Grand Final kicking off shortly as well, with the Brisbane Lions taking on Geelong Cats. So bit of an event day today.
Yeah, no, looking for event clashes. It came up in conversation. It's the AFL Grand Final, and the Queenslanders all went, who cares?
We care because Brisbane's in it. That's why we care. Although I'm a Collingwood supporter, so I'm still hurting from last week.
45.
So well, they don't care enough to abandon their darts. The Carroll Park Darts Club.
Great turnout. 32 entries, 33 I think. Been great.
97.
Quality has been very good.
It'll be interesting to see the tournament average, because, like you said, there's a lot of class players who rocked up to have a crack at this ADC Global Championship qualifier.
Yeah, 59. It was around 80 in the first. I did some quick math, so it was around about 82.
Oh, wow.
In the first qualifier, and we had 63 180s.
Wow, that's incredible.
100.
That is a strong competition. If you want to have a crack at some of the best players in Australia, you can get down to Carroll Park tomorrow. There's another event on Sunday, Carroll Park Darts Club, ADC qualifier number 3.
125.
Get in and have a crack.
And 1.6 stays there. I think it was a smart choice, considering the first one in went really nicely. Most players would switch, but I think just the positioning of that made sense to follow it.
Had some.
Sorry. 20 to a ball. Oh, double 5.
77.
I'm looking at 56 for a break of throw, I believe, as well.
Game shot, third leg.
Clean.
Adam Leake.
Which it was,
and
So first
do you know who the guy there is in the Team Maximum shirt? It's a Western, it's a Western Australian dart shirt. I don't know the guy. Might have been Swapsies, I'm not sure.
44.
Let's have a look. Who's he playing? Braden Charlton. No. Tyler Horvath. That's exactly who he is. I'm like, it's right on the tip of my tongue, but Tyler Horvath.
Got you.
180.
Wow. Puna. He's playing well. He's up against Adam Leake, who's one of the top players in the room. And I keep saying this about all these players, but they've all got the capability and the capacity to take this competition out. Puna Ben's taken it to him. He's really stepped his game up in the last year, if not 6 months.
Yep.
And put himself on the map.
Yeah, definitely kind of exploded from out of nowhere, really, in the last probably 12 to 18 months.
40.
He's not. Yeah, he's not just making up the numbers. He's at least taken out top players and given himself an opportunity, climbing his way up the ranks.
$57.
Another big hit here. Steadies. Oh, that's a lovely dart. Easily followable. It is. Straight in. Another 180 be lovely.
140.
I think that might have
That'll
just split
do.
the barrel a little bit, but the line.
Yeah, I think caught the flight on the way in, but either way, and 140's handy. It didn't fall out the board, and that's important. But Adam Leake's thinking I could take a 180 myself. Does he look away? No, he doesn't.
120.
Eyes on the prize, and the darts on the floor. Puna Ben, 141 left after 9. It's a good setup.
Just get sometime. Yeah, nice.
81.
I'm looking at 180. Oh, because I don't want to follow that one in, but it'll be set up to
100.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to say, I thought he was going to sneak that second triple in. Ben looking at 20 for tops to level the match out at 2 apiece.
Game shot. Fourth leg.
Clean
Puna
layup.
Ben.
It's a breaker throw back as well, so we're back on throw in this match, 2 apiece.
$140.
Declan Bailey currently 3-1 up against Jamie Rundle on board 3.
$123.
Adam Parton, who was the victor against Andrew Jeffrey, making it through to the quarterfinal, one of our first quarterfinalists for the night.
60.
Quite a few games on still around the grounds. If you are interested, have a look on Dart Atlas and look at the brackets. You'll be able to check out what the boards look like and how we're progressing throughout the event today.
$122.
Nice little cover shot there. 1-2-2 there for Puna Ben.
$60.
Another one, bro.
$43. $100.
Right. Puna Ben with 1-3-6 in this 5th leg. Okay, switch to the 16s or stay
96.
there? Switch to the 16s, yeah. Leaves himself tops should he return. We've got Adam Leake on 160. Gave a little grimace then when that one fell short. Oh, beautiful
120.
darts. Bull ball to leave himself tops.
It's a little bit of Hollywood there from Leake.
Quality, yeah.
Game shot. 5th leg. Puna Ben.
Puna just has a good look and straight in there.
What's that?
Wish we could have instant replay on that. Bull.
57. $85.
Who started that team maximum? Was that Bickley? Maybe Bickley?
It was Dave Bickley, you're right.
Yeah, I thought it was.
And then
134.
Tim Parker started team minimum.
Oh, yeah.
It was just a
Yeah.
bunch of blokes that wanted to get around and have a go, and not
Yeah.
necessarily top dart players, but blokes that loved their darts.
Yeah, I used to see Vic quite a bit over on the
60.
East Coast with Kyle as well. Coming
Yep.
out to a few events. Well, that was obviously before Kyle moved overseas.
$60.
There was a period of darts there where all these sort of teams came out of the works. We had Team Rebel, which obviously was our good mate Ian Dargan started that one. And we had Team Maximum, Team Platinum. Who else have we got? Which was the one that...
26.
Eclipse was another one. Yeah, loads of them. They all had a go. It was felt like the thing to do, and I think I remember when Team Maximum started, and the boys all went over and pulled their prize money and put it out on a table, and it was like $15,000 of, and I was like, yeah, I want to get in the team.
Yeah.
Misfits, did we say
Misfits, that's what I was trying to think. I was just thinking, when did Walshy start? He had Misfits, that
that?
was
Yep, Misfits, yep.
Yeah. It was just a good thing to do, obviously, just especially when you're travelling and you kind of make it a bit of a team fun, a bit of
76
fun on
on
the
the
road.
board.
And
James shot.
yeah, beautiful to check out there for
65,
Adam.
Adam Leak.
Steen.
I think those the management cruise is something that has really
100.
consolidated a lot of careers for dart players, particularly if you go overseas and you're out of your element. You've got kind of that camaraderie and that teamsmanship to fall back on.
Yeah, definitely. It's just dance is such a community sport. We've got friends all over the country. It makes life a lot easier when you are travelling and interstate.
140.
There's a lot of hours between travel and between trips, so it does make it a lot easier if you've got a spare bed or a couch you can crash on for the evening as well. It makes accommodation costs a lot keeps them down as well.
Yeah,
It's
99.
about having a dispersed country but a dispersed darting community that can do that.
$100.
Puna finding the triple again, leave himself 161. Adam back on 359. But Puna does have the walk in this one.
42.
I'll be disappointed with that one.
$89.
Well, Puna's in that wonderful position where if he can just hold throw, he's fine. But that can also be a little bit of a trap, sort of plays on the minds of players a little bit.
77.
Yeah, especially you've got no bull up on a deciding leg as well, so it is straight up if you win the ball at the beginning.
Another one of those for tops.
Game shot,
Yeah,
7th leg. Puna Ben.
Do you love how the way Adam G's himself into a leg? He's like, come on! You can almost hear, you can almost see what he's thinking.
96.
He's got this really serious look on his face, but he's such such a jovial character. It's very bizarre to sort of see him. That's death stare. It's like almost like he's staring down the board.
$94. $180.
Our third 180 for the match. Adam second.
$60. $58.
Let's have a look at Puna's throw here. It's if you want the definition of a straight arm release, it is completely horizontal.
180.
Beautiful 180 back.
$59.
Right, so Puna having a shot at the 167, which we just saw Adam attempt at. Be a different result though.
95.
Right, to get Adam 108 for a hold of throw and bring it back in line. Yeah, nice. 19's route, best way to go. Should be double 16.
Game
shot, beautiful.
8th leg, Adam Leake.
And that's Adam's second 10 plus finish for the game, having hit a 116 in leg 6 earlier. Following that with the 108.
180.
As Puna puts in another 180.
$44.
He's on the 9. Oh.
100. $180.
As Adam fires in his third 180 for the match. 180th-on so far. I've had 6 in this one. Will this be 7?
180.
Third 180 in this match. Sorry, in this leg, I should say.
Could be number 4.
Can we have a 4th in this leg?
Oh, we
can. What a
God.
What a game.
This is incredible stuff.
$9.
Leaves himself a handy 32 should he return. We've got Adam here at 97 for a break throw.
$57 for tops. This has been an incredible leg of darts.
Game shots and the 9th leg.
Wow. What a awesome dart. That was a very important break as well.
Mate, incredible. 4 180s in the leg and a break of throw with a 97 finish for Adam Leake.
I think they both just put on 10 points their averages too in the last couple of legs. As Adam fires in
What
another
the
one.
hell?
What
Adam
is
Leake
going on?
has gone. Adam Leake's gone 180, 180, 97 finish, 180.
Last 4 walks have been perfect.
11 perfect darts.
135.
So close with me there. I thought it was going to be another one. These guys are on fire.
Wow, that is incredible. I hope I'm not missing something there. I'm pretty sure that's 11 perfect darts Adam Leake threw there. Back-to-back 180s, a 97 finish, and then a 180.
Yep. Absolutely.
62.
Had 9 180s in as many legs.
When you're hot, you're hot.
83.
I'm glad this game was picked for the streaming board.
I thought we were going to watch Declan Bailey get smoked by Jamie Rundle, but this is even better.
They're
45.
both throwing a 95 average at the moment in this game.
I'm surprised it's not higher. The amount of 180s has just been phenomenal.
We haven't had a leg over 17 in this match so far.
58.
It's unlucky.
45.
So Adam Leake looking at 80 for the match. Another 20 for tops. Just opens up his visual line of sight there.
40.
It's okay. Got a little bit of time. Puna Ben back on 214. So Adam will get at least 3 darts. Such a composed
100.
player, Puna Ben. Takes a deep breath. Looking at 40 for a victor in this amazing game so far.
Game shot.
Boom.
And
Takes
the
that one,
match.
boom.
Adam Leake.
There it is.
What a match. That was so good to watch. 9 180s. Perfect darts for Adam in a couple of purple patches there. Both ended the game with a 93 average.
Yep, incredible stuff. The unbelievable. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm a bit gobsmacked, really. The standard. Have one player lift to that standard is all good and well, but they both did it at the same time in the same leg. Puna Ben, the best leg he's thrown all day, possibly all week or all month or all year. And Adam Leake comes and throws back-to-back 180s and a 97 finish. And again, as I mentioned, 11 perfect darts from Adam Leake. He throws 180, 180, 97 finish, and then a 180 to open up the next leg. It's incredible stuff. That's going on the highlight reel for sure.
Well, absolutely. That's what we've been saying. You know, it's great that we're able to capture these moments and showcase these players because they are that fantastic and they do this very often. So
Yep.
what a great time to be able to witness something like that.
Yeah, and they're hugging it out there, and why not? They'd be just coming off the back end of a game like that, the adrenaline pulsing through the veins. It'd be amazing. It's going to be hard for Adam Leake to power on from here because that just takes so much energy to come up with that.
Well, it's just you're on. You don't have a minute to not be on. You're on the entire game, and you don't have the opportunity to even think about missing because you do that and your opponent's all over you. So with a game like that, especially going as deep into having 10 legs, it would have taken a lot out of them.
Yeah, for sure. We'll whiz over and have a look at the draw if I can get that. Oh, I think we've got it. Oh, sorry, just give me a second to
Declan
crop
Bailey,
that
Jamie
out.
Rundle back at 5-0.
Yep, get a bit more. I'm going to stick that over your face. Hope you don't mind. Boom. Rightio. Good to go. So, Nathan Marr and Damien Reedy are still playing. 3-1 to Reedy over Marr. Brando Weening is through. Adam Leake is through, as we just saw, playing Adam Pardon. Charlton, Braden Charlton, I should say, is through to play. Oh, Jamie Rundle and Declan Bailey are 3-all. I wonder if I could bring that up. I can't.
5-all, mate. We're in the last league decider, that one.
Oh, that's just gone all clunky on us, but I'm just going to crop it out because it's worth a look. The tournament director, Declan Bailey and Jamie Rundle, duking it out.
Yeah, it's 5-all currently. Jamie on 50, Declan back on 338. So a little bit of work to do in this deciding leg.
If Rundle misses the 50 and Declan Bailey pulls out the big fish, this would be he's missed it. Got a chance. I should try and find what board they're on.
I was going to say, they're on board 3, I think.
Are they?
I haven't heard any cheering, so I don't think he you got it. No. So Jamie misses
there
one.
it is. So Rundle's got it. 6-5. Oh, that's a good effort to Declan. We were just having a look through the bracket before we got distracted with Declan's awesomeness. Okay, let me just shrink that back so we can see what's going on.
It just looks like we'll have Adam Leake and Adam Pardon on the streaming board next. Board 5.
Alrighty, we might take a short break till that's ready to go and be back with some more live darting action. See you soon, Dart fans.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion, the African warrior,
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion, the African warrior,
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior, Devon Peterson!
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion, the African Warrior,
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service. On Point Darts. Condor. And Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior,
X120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service. On Point Darts. Condor. and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior, Devon
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent.
Right. Well, welcome back, Carroll Park Darts, DSL ADC Qualifier number 2. We're into the quarterfinals, starting to get into the nitty-gritty. We've had some amazing games so far. So on our streaming board, we have Braden Charlton versus Jamie Rundle. Over on board 8, we have Damon Reedy, Brandon Weening. On board 4, Adam Leake, Adam Pardon. And on board 2, we have Jordan Lacy and Josh Horton. So you can follow those other games on Darts Atlas if you want to have a look at those. But we will be highlighting the game between Braden Charlton and Jim Rundle.
And it looks like they're just having a bit of a warm up now. This could be for bull up. He walked up with a bit of purpose there. No, looks like it's game on. Either that or this is the most serious warm up I've ever seen.
Oh.
Not for Jamie Rundle, doesn't care too much. He's over having a conversation. Wanders back in, throws 180. Has he? Not quite.
Not quite.
Didn't read the script.
Would have been very Jamie Rundle-like had he have done that. Haven't seen Braden throw for a while. Very, very handy player. Been around darts for a very long time. Has obviously been Jamie Rundle as well, both former junior players.
93. $59. 76.
And we are, as I mentioned before, still best of 11. So if you have just joined us, it is best of 11 all the way through. I know I've said it a few times, but just want to make sure we're all across the details.
100.
By all means, there's people that pop in, pop out, watch a bit of darts and go and do something else. AFL Grand Finals on at the moment, I think. Has that started?
It is. Yeah, it has kicked off. So I've got that on my second screen at the moment, actually. Lions are up 24-22, but very early doors.
Ray Smith in the semis.
100. Jamie Require 170. $94. Braden Require 56.
Braden, have a look at this. 56. Having won the ball, this would be a hold throw. Double 10.
James shot on the first leg. Braden Charlton. Second leg. Jamie throw first.
Collects.
Right, sorry about that. Had to fix a couple of things. We're all back and running now.
Sorry, 43.
I think I haven't seen Braden play for a while, but I think he's slowed up a little bit compared to what I remember. Jamie bangs in another ton.
$59.
Oh, that's a good one. Couldn't get around it. Drops down for some 19s action. And hits a fat one down there. Braden has slowed up a lot. If the slowest I've seen him play is almost it's almost like he's battling to throw his first dart. Perhaps he's taking a lot of time about it. Let's put it that way.
100.
Oh, boom! Nice. He's throwing them for fun, Jamie Rundle.
$99. 79.
At 16, leaves himself tops. Charlton, mountain of work to do from 294, but he's a leg up, and this is only a loss of Jamie Rundle's throw. Be back on throw at 1-1 if Jamie takes this out, which looks every bit like happening.
Game
Boom.
shot, second leg, Jamie Rundle.
Just like that.
Braden steps forward. $26. $43. $97. $50.
Oh, that's better. That's what all this focus has been about, trying to find a set of darts right around that mark.
134.
And Jamie Rundle just makes it look too easy. Braden Charlton having to work pretty hard.
Yeah, he's definitely struggling with his release in that first one.
95. $125. Braden Quayle, 143.
Not sure what that was.
Just had a visitor.
20 score.
Oh, was that someone coming in there? Oh, gee.
93. Jamie
Is that one of the Carroll Park gentlemen here? The one who switched the lights out on me earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's Jamie.
Almost.
Shot at 142. Braden looking at 50. Tops.
Game shot.
Yeah.
Third leg, Braden Charlton. Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
You mentioned Raymond Smith earlier. He's into the men's final. He'll be taking on Franco Giuliani in the final of the WDF World Open Singles, which will be happening shortly. The ladies is just final just being played at the moment. And then in the teams, our Aussie girls will be taking on Republic of Ireland in the final of the teams. And that will be for the gold medal match later on today.
50.
Oh, having them for Australian darts.
Absolutely.
$96.
So if you do want to follow that WDF, it is over on Dart Connect. We are on Dart Atlas here for us at the ADC today. But if you are looking at the WDF event, you can follow that on Dart Connect.
$100.
Stack those in.
$80.
It can be a little bit disconcerting, Kate. You get a player, the absolute contrasting styles at the moment. Braden Charlton's having a real measured throw, but he's played his way into the game. And whereas Jamie just walked up to the board like he could hit a 180 any time he wanted with either hand. And but Braden is, well, he's probably looking the better player so far as far as playing his way into this game.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Braden for a little while. I don't know if he's having just a bit of trouble, or if he has intentionally slowed down. But he's looking to really struggle on at least in that first dart, and you can sort of see the rhythm change from his second and third dart. So hopefully that's
134. Braden, you require 100.
nothing that will stay around for a long period of time for him.
Is the sheriff's outfit his official dart shirt? Is that?
I'm not sure. I haven't actually seen him in that, but I don't mind it.
It's different, but again, got the yips on that first dart.
Yeah.
Made it good. Oh, has to switch now, surely.
Dang.
135.
Been a nice little check out for him. Jamie on 54, 14 for tops.
Game shot.
Yep, makes quick work of that one. So we are still on throw here, 2 apiece in our first quarterfinal student event. Just if you're interested in our other quarterfinal events, we have at the moment Brandon Weening 3-1 up against Damien Reedy on board 8, and we have Adam Leake and Adam Pardon 1 apiece on board 4. We have Jordan Lacy 3-0 up against Josh Horton on board 2. And obviously, we're watching our streamed board 5 match here with Braden Charlton and Jimmy Rundle.
$135. Require 146.
Got Braden on 146. May opt to go 19s. Nope, stay on the 20.
Well, he's looking both directions, isn't he?
Yeah. Jamie fires in a 140 to put pressure on this 88 for Brandon. This is the big 18 there.
32.
Right, Jamie Rundle. 64 here would be a break throw. Double 16.
Game shot on the 5th.
Boom.
Jamie Rundle. 6-leg Jamie to throw.
Jamie gets the first break. It's a bit quiet in the room. Everyone must be outside watching the footy.
96.
It certainly has quietened down in there.
Well, shaping up to be a good game. We're in quarter 2, and Lions are up by 1 point, so not a lot in it at the moment in the AFL Grand Final.
57. $48. 92. 13. 92.
Yeah, it was good thinking.
95. 120.
Yeah, look at that. Look how tight that grouping is.
60. Braden require 147.
Braden, Charles, chance to break back with 139. Sorry, 137. Jamie got an opportunity here to bang in a big score and leave himself a decent finish.
Braden require 140.
Wasn't able to capitalise on that one, so Braden's looking at 114. Yeah, it's having a bit of trouble with that release. Triple 18 should be the target here.
28. Jamie require 130.
Right, what can Jamie do with this 130?
Apologies for the freeze-in transmission. She's all back.
58. Braden require 86.
If you've just joined us, this is a quarterfinal match on our streaming board with Braden, Charlton and Jamie Rundle. Currently sitting at 3-2 to Jamie Rundle in favour of. Up a break.
So 38. Jamie requires 72.
Another one of those lovely tops.
52. Braden requires 38.
Double.
Game shot.
Because we've seen actually a few 48s go double. I think that's our third or fourth on this board.
Game on.
Gets the all-important break back. So we are back on throw at 3 apiece.
One. 90.
And perhaps the lack of pace from Braden is upsetting Jamie's rhythm a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think, I mean, obviously it's not intentional, but sometimes when there is such a stark contrast between two speeds, it is hard to maintain your own rhythm. I'm sure Braden's probably feeling it on his side as well, knowing that Jamie's quite a fast player.
Wow.
So it's just all getting comfortable with being able to stay at your own rhythm and play it as much as best you can. Try and play the board and not the player.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it bothers slow players playing with faster players, but the other way around, 100%. The faster players don't love it.
Very similar when you see a lot of quick players really struggle when they're in fours events. And they've got to wait 7 shots between throws. You see a few of them, especially at the championships, starting to pace the floor a little bit.
Yep. Oh, that looks like it's the fat 16, right on the wire.
Has looked like it blocked the bed for him. He is there, so he's doing a little bit of a shuffle.
He's got it. He snuck around that dart. How did he get inside that? Jamie can see the funny side of it. The magician.
Absolutely.
81.
More importantly, it's 2 legs on the trot for Braden to take the lead. Back on throw as well. He'd love a break here to be moving into
121.
Moving into an opening leg, throwing for the match. So be definitely wanting to get a nice break here.
77.
Yeah, nice.
$125.
Both these players have such a really good scoring ability. It's just, like you say, maybe each other's rhythm is just not optimal for each other. However, they both can have purple patches and can have really snaps of high scoring dominance.
94. $30. Jamie require 124.
Right, Jamie on 124. Triple 18 to leave the ball just inside. We'll be going for that target again, or should be going for that target again.
56.
And just to keep updated with the live action around the room, Brando Weening's beaten Damien Reedy. Goes through to play the winner of Adam Leake and Adam Parton. And Jordan Lacy, 6-zip whitewash over Josh Horton.
And of course, Jordan will play the winner of this match here. We didn't get to see it, wasn't on the stream board earlier, but we did have a 170 finish from Braden Weening earlier in his last 16 match.
68 for Rundle to level up. 60's good. Pair of fours is in the hole.
What's your bet, Benny? Are we going all the way?
No, I think Rundle is going to break a throw here and then come home with darts for the finish, for the win. That's my guess.
85.
Let's see how your prediction goes.
59.
I'm not feeling it so far.
I think we're going to go all the way.
Could well.
Obviously, if we do that, Brennan will have the darts, having won the ball.
60.
Jamie's starting to look a bit
96.
over it. The time is don't know. Hard to read.
Yeah, he had a couple of great opening matches, but then he struggled a little bit against Declan Bailey. The both of them coming out a bit even there, but Jamie went to the wire, so Jamie took that 165. So he might be a little bit spent after a couple of long matches that he's had. He's had a 6-4 opener game and then a 6-5. So he has played a lot of darts so far, whereas Braden Charlton's had his wins of 6-1, 6-1 coming into this match. I was going to say we're starting to see some noise back into the room, and I just looked and yep, it's half time at the footy. So
100.
half time at the AFL Grand Final. Geelong Cats 36, Brisbane Lions 36. Nice visit there by Braden, setting himself up on 167. Jamie on a bogey at the moment on 168, but looking to leave himself with a
76.
Nice two-out combination finish left.
167.
So Braden for a 167 hold.
Jamie required 92.
Jamie at 92. Should switch to 17. Oh, sorry, 16. Yep, that was that. Double 8. Double 12. God, what am I doing? I can't count at the moment.
Jamie to throw first.
Jamie gets the break. So you called it, Benny, so far. So Jamie throwing the match and opens with a 1-1. Yeah, Braden really struggling.
I feel for him. It's
yeah,
it's gonna be tough.
25. $94.
Yeah, so he's not playing slow on purpose, as you called. You 100% don't ever do that on purpose. It's but just not feeling ready to release the dart,
59.
or not being able to, whatever the case is.
41.
I'm not sure with Braden if there has been anything recently with him and the dreaded hip. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is just a once-off and he's just having a bit of a struggle.
Is it a Woody from Toy Story shirt? Is that what it is? Or, I'm not 100% sure.
I thought it was because I think these guys had these shirts done for the Christmas Classic a few years ago because Jamie Rundle and Matt Mullen went as Bert and Ernie, and I think Braden, Charlton, and I can't remember who it was, had these shirts done for the Christmas Classic a little while ago.
140.
Christmas Classic, always a great event out at Redlands. Always draw a big crowd on a Saturday, which is a bit of a fancy dress day. There's been some cracking outfits over the years. Jamie looks at this 106 for the match. So he has got time here with Braden back on 212, so he may choose no, he has gone for it.
Oh, wasn't too far away.
A 180 would be nice here from Braden.
Adam Leake, Adam Pardon game is still going on.
Jimmy required
4-5. Against Leake, I should say. Double 16 for the win. Jamie Rundle. Rundle in the jungle.
Dancing around the oche at the moment.
no score. Braden required 100.
Opportunity here for Braden to level it back up again. Another break. Taking his time here. I do like a player that doesn't take the oche or doesn't throw until they feel absolutely ready. I think there's a lot of players that will rush themselves, but it's a good trait to have, to take your time, especially when there's a high pressure shot.
Oh, 80 on the board. He's left to finish. To level up, keep the game alive. He's just inside.
What a great effort. It puts the pressure on Jamie though. It's got to get in. Got to do it.
He hasn't. Oh no.
I reckon we go on the wire, Benny. I did say.
Damn it.
Should have put money on it.
Oh, bad call, Benny. Not yet. It's not over. Hey.
Not over yet. Braden composing himself. Looking at double 8 to level it back up.
Oh, next door. Come on, Rundle. I've gone from making a prediction to backing it in now. I wanted it to happen. Come on. Oh, he's inside. Pair of twos. Just on the wire. Can get around it. Slide it in. Could use the dart. Oh, he can't do it. He looks up. It's like, why, Benny?
Wanting every leg we can possibly get, so I'm hoping it goes to the deciding. More games for dart players to love.
James Charlton, 10th leg, Braden Charlton.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, Braden.
Final leg, Braden.
And with that, he's also won the walk. Dude, so sorry, taking my notes, and I just looked up and I was on screen.
Sorry, I didn't. I switched to it without looking at what was going on, and yeah, it's right next door to this shot. But anyway, we're there. That's why I said, don't pick your nose, Kate. You never know.
For context, folks, I didn't pick my nose, and that's not that Ben's calling me out on it.
Let's just get this all straight. Get it all straight.
58.
He's just giving me a bit of advice as to not do that, just in case he switches to the live camera.
It's not even that. It's just that you. Oh, well, I just want you to know that people could be watching. You never know. No, I'm not responsible. That's the other thing.
Ooh, a little bit blurry there.
Yeah, just
Oh yeah.
wait for the autofocus to kick in on that one, hopefully. No, not going to. I'll sort that out over here.
I haven't even had a drink yet today, so it's not my eyes. Well, I hope it's not my eyes.
85.
There we go.
Brilliant. Just in time.
140.
Oh. So this is the last of our quarterfinals. We are looking to
140.
Ooh.
So Adam Parton has beaten Adam Leake 6-4.
Yep.
Hence the mic getting activated
40
on the caller board.
Yep. So our first semi-final will be Braden Weening, Adam Patterson, with Jordan Lacy awaiting the winner of this game. Braden looks
136.
Beautiful 136 sleeve tops.
$96.
Well,
Braden, you require 40.
Braden's just got out of the blocks in this leg.
Timed it perfectly.
Tops left for the win. Could be over in a minute or 15. Who knows?
Ooh.
17. Jamie, you require 122.
I wonder if we go bull root or 18s. Where's the 18s? Triple 18. Nope.
54. Braden, you require 23.
Seven for double 8.
Game, shot, and the match, Braden Charlton.
Nice little hug there for the boys. Went down to the wire again. So that will complete our semi-final lineups. As mentioned before, Brandon Weening, Adam Patterson, and then Braden Charlton will play Jordan Lacy in the semis.
Looking forward to it. I'm guessing we'll have the Brando Parton game up next. We haven't seen anything of Adam Parton on stream today, have we? So
No.
I'm guessing.
Oh,
unless
so it could go either way, but
yeah,
I think
unless
the fact that they've both just come off, Braden just come off that board, we might see a bit of a switch up.
yeah, I don't know that we would stream both the semis for the last one of the day. I'm not sure. You never know. It might be.
Just wait for Declan to shoot through. We did do semi by semi in the first qualifier.
Yeah, hard to know.
Declan's on the mic at the moment, so just announce him.
Okay. Up.
I'm on. Okay. We're going to play both semi-finals on stream once again.
There you
Given
go.
that Braden's just finished. We're going to play Brandon Weening versus Adam Parton up on stream next. And then after that will be the second semi-final. So get these guys a minute to get ready and be back very soon.
Thanks, Declan.
Stream Live presents thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue.
ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior, Devon
Plays the ball on up. Brando Weening, Adam Pardon.
Outside. Outside. $25. Outside. Brandon has won the ball.
Brando to throw first.
Game on.
We're away.
$60. $68. $90. $58.
Brando Weening pegged a big fish, 170 earlier on. Not on the stream board, but in the competition.
$60. $140.
Oh, boom, that's a big hit. And Adam Pardon is a Toowoomba boy. Mum is Michelle McGarry, multiple Queensland rep.
Braden, you require 111.
I think she played for Queensland this year as well, actually.
Yeah, she did. A great championship. She took out the doubles maybe with Vanessa James. Oh no, it was Peter McFors, sorry. Queensland won the Peter McFors with Michelle McGarry, Vanessa James, Venus Johnson, and I'm trying to think off the top of my head who was the other player.
134. Braden, you require 32. Game shot. $135. $45.
Bangs in a 180. Nice.
That is our 107th 180 for the day.
Bloody hell.
80.
Just goes to show the quality we've got in the room for this event, which has been great to see.
$58. $140.
Just in terms of darts and darts fans, we're over in Korea. Raymond Smith is just warming up for his gold medal match against Franco Giuliani. So obviously we wish Raymond all the best and we'll be cheering on from here.
Hell yeah.
And then later today we have the Australian ladies playing their team's gold medal match against Republic of Ireland.
Give it all you got, Raymond.
Game shot.
One apiece.
Yeah, nice little 72 out there for Adam.
60. $135.
Yeah, nice dart there from Adam. Played at Toowoomba, I think, as you mentioned, with his mum Michelle. Been around that dart club for a lot of years, family. The sister Beth. Beth used to play dart as well. She's a little handy little player, won a few local events in her day.
26. $98. $45. $100.
So for those who might have just joined us, this is our first semi-final match with Braden Weening taking on Adam Pardon. After this, we'll be streaming our second semi-final match, which will be Braden Charlton versus Jordan Lacy. Still best of 11, as will the final be.
60. $99. Brandon, you require 84.
Brandon on 84. 4. Ooh, pulled that to the left there for big fat 5. Should be looking at triple 13. Up 66. Left. Triple 10 should be the shot. We might go. Oh no, yeah. Probably need to go triple 14 to leave double 10. Depends on which double you like to leave. And I'm on 155. Nails that first one down the 19. Back up top. Brilliant darts. 139 to leave 16.
And put some pressure on the 55 for Brando.
Ooh, clips it.
Oh, no.
Opens the door a little bit here for Adam to break.
Boom.
Does.
Breaky does.
I don't think Brenda will be too concerned. It's very early on in the match, so still got plenty of time to break the one back. And Brendan Weening is definitely someone capable of doing that.
Well, one thing I haven't noticed is Wayne Weening in the audience. Normally, where Brando goes, Wayne goes.
Yeah, he was on the chat last night.
60.
The Men's World Cup finals. Sorry.
Oh, so I think that there's a Darts Victoria event on this weekend, I think. I'll just have a look.
55.
Which Wayne may be at, or at least helping run.
Might be at the AFL Grand Final.
Could be. Being a Geelong supporter, might be. Or maybe it's a local in Geelong cheering the team on.
43.
I'm just going to have a look at this.
And Raymond Smith, Frank Giuliani have kicked off in the final of the Men's World Cup. Or the Open World Cup, I should say. It's not called the Men's anymore. It's the Open.
Mm-hmm. If you look at those two players, tournament average so far, both in the 89, so very even match. Both around the 45% checkout, so percentage for the World Cup so far for these two players. So I think it'll be an interesting match.
58.
No, I was telling a lie. There is no Darts Victoria event on this weekend. So I don't know where I was getting that from. Yeah, beautiful darts there to set up tops on return. Should he get a return, I should say. Adam on 104.
Still on. Not now.
96. Braden, you require 40.
It's a 40 with some pressure on it. Adam left himself double 4. Oh, Brando. Felt the pressure perhaps, or just let that dart slide? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just think just kind of held on to it a little too long, I think.
24.
Oh, just puts that one inside.
Braden, you require 8.
This will be a bit of a nick, really.
Game shot.
Boom. Nickety does.
And that was a hold for Adam, I think. Yep.
$85.
So as Benny touched on, we are big darts fans, so we are keeping an eye on other games around where our Aussies are playing. Raymond Smith
81.
broke Franco in the first leg to take the first leg of the WFDF World Cup singles.
100.
As Brendan Weening got a nice steady ton here.
$96.
Nice little switch there. King your head. 180, we'll leave 40 if he bangs that in on his next walk. Got Adam on 362. Bringing that down 262 after that walk. Yeah, I'll be disappointed with that one, Brando. Yeah, good thinking, good switch.
He's Brando's probably hit a little bit harder in the scoring, but Adam's definitely taken every opportunity that's been gifted to him and made the most of it. And he's in an awesome position right now. If he can just hang on to throw a couple of times, and it's looking pretty good for him.
56.
I was going to say, unlucky, blocked that triple a little bit on his first start. Hard to get around. Brando looking at double 10, double 5.
Game shot.
Nice. That'll hopefully give him a little bit of confidence back after having a couple of double misses in the last couple of legs. Was a holder throw though, so Adam's still up the one break.
60.
It's gone a little bit quiet in the room again, so footy must be back on, which it is. Quarter 3. The AFL Grand Final down in Melbourne.
45.
Geelong Cats are currently up 2 points. Declan just pulling his old man aside in the background, having a word.
100.
Couple of pretty cool looking customers.
What was that? Sorry, mate.
100.
Couple of pretty cool looking customers. Declan Bailey and his old man.
Holding up the bar there, or maybe the bar's holding them up.
41.
A little bit sloppy from these two in this one. But we are at a lot of darts for the day. You know, we have had this is second, or in the semi-finals of our second event. So we have been going for a good, what are we? 7 hours. 7 hours of darts.
140. Braden, you require 170.
Braden already hit one of these earlier today. Can he do it again? Leave it handy.
60. Adam, you require 72.
Tops Adam.
32. Brandon, you require 110.
Brandon can get this one. I'll just bring it back in line and back onto throw. So triple 17. Tops left.
Game shot.
Yeah, beautiful darts. I had a feeling that was going to go. It just looked really good from hitting that triple 17. As I mentioned, we're back on throw now at 3 apiece. I needed that triple.
$140. $95. $84. $100.
I had to duck off for a minute. Back again, Kate. 3-all here. Brandon Weening, Adam Pardon, and Ray Smith is 2-1 down to Ray Giuliani in the World Cup.
Just brought it back to 2-all. So both throwing around a 94 average at the moment. So should be a cracking game of darts. As it should be when you're at a WDF World Cup final. You'd expect nothing less from that. Brando has 167, scored 80, that took up 87, so it should be 717 should be the target.
97.
And it was. Adam on 190, looking to set himself up. Let me put a little pressure on this 70.
60. Brandon, you're required 70.
Beautiful first start. Double 4.
62.
Just pulling that slightly. I'm looking at this 130. Just fell short of that one. 90 left. Right, so we've got Brandon Weening here, looking at double 4 to take the lead in the match. The first time since the first leg, which he does. So Brandon's won 3 on the trot.
I feel like Pardon needed that start. I'm not saying he got lucky, but Brando gave him opportunities and he made the most of them. But Brando is romping home now. Look at this. Boom.
108 tournament averages. Tournament 180 so far. Not bad for make that 109.
Add them up.
$100.
Declan and James are looking like they've just bounced someone.
They might have.
They might have done too.
You never know the darts day. It's always eventful. Brandon looking to capitalise here and bring himself down. Oh. So we're just thinking 206. What would you be thinking? Yeah, because they just big scores. Big 20. Okay. Adam back on 219. looking to put a dent in this, which he is.
Oh, big dent.
Oh, it's hard to go for it.
Brandon, you require 136.
Staying with lead tops.
Adam, you require 98.
Okay, we've seen 98 go, I think, twice on stream today.
Yeah. Yep.
I like to exaggerate. Let's say 3 times.
58.
Leaves
Doesn't-
tops handy for himself. Brandon really looking to put a stamp on this one, which will put him in a great stead for the match.
Boom.
If he does, that will give him confidence, I think. So it's a nice little 13 data, I think. Well, and a break of throw.
100.
Comes straight back out with a bit of gusto as well.
Yep.
Sure, Wayne will be watching this. Brando would be disappointed if Dad did not only did he not go, but he watched the footy instead of watching him play darts.
Brando looks to fill it up. No.
Boom.
Although you could argue there's plenty of times and opportunities to watch the young Brandon Weening on a stream board. You never know when the Cats might make a final again.
Well, Brando could actually do with a trip to England. You know what I mean? Like, if he won a trip to England, the accommodation over that period, he's a guy. He's got no missus, no kids. Well, I say that not fully knowing he doesn't have either, but as far as I'm aware, he doesn't. But
100. Brandon, you
I think for
require
Brando, like
107.
it's in the time of year feeds directly, obviously into Ali Pally, but then into the final series and then into the Q School qualifiers. So it actually would be a really good setup. I think he went over around the same time or similar time last year in preparation for Q School and spent a bit of time over there practicing with Simon. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did that again anyway. But obviously,
He's
having
spent a solid, he spent a solid 3 months over there last time, and was our most promising hope in Q School. To tell you the truth, he did really well. Was quite proud of him. I'm sure all of Australia was as well. He crafted a really good opportunity, missed out by, I think, somebody else. Yeah, somebody else. The results of other games was what made the difference.
And then when it's like that, it's you're relying on someone else to have a bad game. Oh, people are stripping in the background there.
Oh no, there's a bit of a shirt swap going on.
Oh God, no. And
Brando.
looks to take
Double
the
nine.
match on this one, double 9,
Game shot and the match. Brandon Weening.
which he does. Nice little 6-3 in the end, although it did at one stage look a bit more evenly matched, and actually Adam took an early lead at 3-1, so and had a lot of momentum there. But Brandon firing in a couple of big checkouts in 80 and 110, just swinging that momentum back and got that breaker throw, and then from there just kind of ran with it. So found his rhythm, found his groove, and looked very solid after that. So finishing it with an 82.3 average, Adam dropping slightly from the beginning of the match towards the end and ending up with a 79, but absolutely had some brilliant darts in there as well.
Yeah, he got in. He came in hot, and he gave himself every opportunity to win it. You know when you're coming up against a player like Brando Weening, not only does he have the pedigree, we've discussed this before, it's come up a couple of times today, but Brando Weening also comes from a darting family, one that we probably didn't mention before. Wayne Weening, of course, having he played at the highest level that was available to Australians at the time. Did Wayne? So good stuff. Oh, look who we've got. That looks like Jordan Lacy up the board there.
Yeah, speaking of darting families, obviously the Lacys, very big in Queensland, and it was at the championships last year we had the first time 3 generations of players in the Australian championships with Anne Lacy, Mick Lacy and Jordan Lacy. First time having 3 generations at the same championships.
And there he is. All around the board. So it is Brando Weening and Jordan Lacy in the final. Just waiting for. Jordan Lacy and Braden Charlton in the other semi-final to go through.
Just quickly looking at the WF World Cup with Raymond Smith currently sees himself 4-2 down. Franco had its first to 7 legs, so Raymond on 64. It's not often you see Raymond Smith throwing a 90 average and trailing.
He's sitting on a 94 average at the moment, but Frank Giuliani with a 97.11 and 4 legs, 2 to the better. Look, there's no way Raymond Smith will lay down. That's one thing that he has figured out in his game is you just don't give up, because you just never know what's going to happen in a game of darts. He's taken it on good advice from a lot of great players in Australia and around the world, and he likes to share that knowledge with the younger players, and he's pretty passionate about those ideals.
Absolutely. Well, the game's not over until the last dart's thrown, so it goes without saying, really. But all you got to do is throw the last out of the match, and you'll be fine.
And it looks like Declan's just about to get going, so we'll whack that up whenever you're ready, buddy.
Oh God!
Give him a laugh.
No, you can mull it off.
Oh shit!
Bit of fun happening at the Carroll Park.
I'm not sure if he's ready to do an announcement or he's just
posing.
Just posing.
Missing.
He does have a microphone.
There you go. You're right.
Jordan Lacy, King Kong.
That's where the shirt came from.
The man who does not stop talking about his 9 data. For evidence, look at his left sleeve.
So this is Jordan Lacy's first time on the streaming board the weekend. Playing Braden Charlton.
We'll have that scoreboard there for you in a minute, Dart fans.
While we're doing that, I'm just going to look at the footy scores. Got a close one there. Brisbane Lions 45, Long Cats 44, halfway through the third quarter. Low scoring, but very close game.
I thought we were away. Of course, just having a bit of a warm-up, guys. There's no panic about getting the scoreboard up. We're all good to go. We were.
We were just frozen.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
I can hear you fine. Yep.
Okay, no worries. I'll just see if I can kill this and get it back. No, everything just disappeared for me for a second. So it might be from the... No, I can still hear from the venue.
Venue's good. It just looks to be the feed.
Everything from the venue's frozen for me. Except the audio.
Yeah, getting the same here. Want me to run out and just see if I can get Declan?
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier. Hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding, there is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service.
For those of us who are just joining or on the stream, we're just having a little bit of the streaming issues at the venue, just trying to get the video back. But we are at our second semi-final stage where we have Jordan Lacy taking on Braden Charlton. The winner of that will play Brandon Weening in the final.
And our boys are ready to pull up. Declan,
All right,
going to
we
sort
are
things out.
on to the Braden for the Bulldog.
Got Declan Bailey on the mic,
25,
giving it a bit of colour as he does.
25. Bullseye. Outside, Jordan Lacy to throw first. Game on.
There'll be a whole bunch of Lacys across Queensland that are pretty excited to see how this turns out.
Yeah, we've got a couple of them on the live stream, watching on Facebook. Hi, Paulie. Hi, Nina.
Sorry, 77. $60. 26. 60.
Ray Smith, Frank Giuliani, 5-3 at the moment. Frank is up. Ray started to creep up in the averages.
140.
There's 2 big finals being played at the same time. It's the ADC Global Championship Qualifier being played out of Carroll Park this weekend.
Yep, we're at our second semi-final match here. Braden Charlton having a quarterfinal match against Jamie Rundle that went down to the wire coming into this one. And Jordan Lacy was triumphant over Josh Horton in his quarterfinal match. Triumphant, I don't think I've used that word for a long time.
I like it.
99.
Where it came from.
You know, that's one thing I've found when I'm doing commentary is that I find I use words that I never would normally use in my just general daily vernacular.
Yep.
$60. Junior require 154.
That's the way I like to go. 19s for the 154.
55. Braden, you require 40.
Braden on tops to take this opening leg. double 10.
James on the first leg. Braden
Nice
Charlton.
little shuffle to the left and skips
Second
that one in.
leg. Braden throws first. Game on.
That was a break throw as well.
Winner of this one, of course, going through to play the winner of our last semi-final, which was Brandon Weening. If you just tuned in,
58.
Brando's come up for Victoria for a crack at the ADC Global Qualifier Challenge weekend. 3 events across one weekend, winner of which, to a leader of the weekend,
22.
gets a trip to the UK, 6 weeks accommodation included, flexi flights, whole box and dice, and
121.
a crack at the qualifier. A crack at qualifying. Yeah, exactly.
£150,000 prize pool, did I see?
Exactly.
Aussie conversion, that's quite healthy for us.
I think it's actually £75,000 for the winner. I could be wrong there. It's fat.
33.
Let's have a look. I know it was a 150k prize pool. Let's have a look at what that looks like.
57.
£60,000 for the winner.
There we go.
83.
Well, £60,000 is a massive deposit on a house. It's a pretty flash car,
94.
or it could be the most awesome motorbike in your state. You never know. Whatever tickles your fancy, dart fans.
121. Braden, you require 128.
Fund your darting journey for a little while as well. Fund your trips, gives you a bit more reach, able to go to a few more tournaments.
Absolutely, it's a good launching pad for a professional darts career.
Absolutely. Oh, just on the WDF circuit, we just saw Raymond Smith lose out to Franco Giuliani 7-4.
22. John, you require 85.
Still, silver medal is an amazing achievement.
$25.
Then later on,
106.
this match to. So later on today, we've got our Aussie girls over there in their gold medal match against the Republic of Ireland. So we wish the girls all the best. Joe Hadley, Tori Kewish, Leanne Clegg, and Jacinta Dan.
38.
Okay, 106 doesn't go. 60 to Rip. 20 for tops. Jordan Lacy. Boom, boom.
Jordan Lacy. Third leg. Jordan throws first.
Breaking throw back, so back on throw. Wayne Weening has just joined us on the live chat. Hello, Wayne.
It's great to see Jordan and Mick Lacy jumping on the Carroll Park Friday night darts. There's faces like the Rundles, the Lacys, of course the Mathers. There's all these massive big names that come down to play out of the Carroll Park Darts Club.
Yeah,
and get to see them showcased. Sorry?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got Australian reps like Tristan Bogner. We've got tour card holders like GD Mathers. It's a great little comp. I love the fact that it is its own event every single week, so it's not a series, so you don't have to come every single fortnight to it.
140.
If you do just want to have a game on a Friday night, feel free to pop down to Carroll Park.
Yeah, and I think that's the idea of it. You're no commitment. You're not, some people will avoid locking into a commitment, but if you just go every now and again when you're available, catch up with a few mates, top players, have a cracking game of darts, get on TV.
140.
Well, when you do it, boom, it's a good hit. Charlton's getting better at the back end of this competition.
Yeah, he doesn't seem as edgy is the right word.
It's hard to describe. I just don't know how to describe it. It's the feeling yourself if you walk up, you're just not ready to throw a dart, and you kind of half throw it. You're like, no, step back, wait till I'm right. He's starting to look more right.
Yeah, for sure. And they're coming out to prove that.
140. Yeah, exactly. Jordan, you require 167. 99. Braden, you require 40.
He was at one point, he's really struggling to get rid of the darts.
Game shot on the third leg, Braden Charlton. Fourth leg, Braden to throw first. Game on.
All 3 legs so far going against throw. So that was our third break. Braden with the darts in his leg. Winner of this is to meet Brandon Weening in the final of qualifier number 2.
100.
I don't remember where Brando came in qualifier number 1.
77.
Be interesting. Oh, obviously, at the end of this, we'll have an order of merit. We'll know who's where. Of some sort. I don't even know how to grab the order of merit out of Dart Atlas, tell you the truth.
Yeah, Brandon.
140.
Brandon lost his first opening match against David Hanel when he had the 102 average.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
129.
So bookended. Well, if he wins the final, he will be bookending the day.
Yep. And he absolutely came up against a red-hot Dave Hanel. That was... and Brando was playing fine himself. There was... lost throwing over 100 average, I think.
Because he was throwing 96.5 in that game and lost it. So,
yep.
Then since then he's just maintained that level. Brandon, obviously, very experienced player and can play at that high quality for long periods of time. So used to all different formats, having played domestically and internationally. So,
I know he's earned himself a fair bit of respect internationally, courtesy of the efforts he's had at both Modus and at Q School. Over there.
Had some really great runs at Modus, actually. That's been where he's most comfortable.
And look, I don't know about you, Kate, but I absolutely love all these opportunities that have been crafted for our Australian dart players from the Southern Hemisphere, and this qualifier is a big one. It's a trip over there, you know what I mean? It's a lot. So, we have that. We've got the Modus Super Series, of course, the PDC World Champs, and our Australian team is over there in Korea at the moment. All these different opportunities.
Braden himself on 32. Jordan back on 137. Can put a dent in it. Needs to put a dent in it, it's suggest.
51. Braden requires 32.
Braden looking at 32 for a hold, which will be our first hold if he does do that.
Game shot on the fourth leg, Braden Charlton. Fifth leg, third. Game on. 140.
Look, I rate Braden as a player, but I've got to say that last game that he played in the quarters, I didn't rate his chances. I thought he was, I called it. Said he thought he was going to get edged out there and at the end, and that'd be his day over. But he's turned this around massively. Everything's changed about it. The whole speed everything, walking up, the
No, everything,
throws
yeah.
better, everything's sort of coming together for him.
Yeah, as I said to you, I was when we were watching that last game with Braden on the stream, I thought he'd slowed up a lot since I'd last seen him play, and this is much more the speed I'm used to seeing him throw at. He's always been a little bit slower on that first one as he steadies himself, but he really seemed to really slow it down or struggle a little bit in that last game. But this is much more like the Braden that I'm used to seeing.
68.
Josh Mathers in the comments. Come on, Jordan Lacy. Come on, Brisbane Lions, he says.
Lions are up 63-44 in the fourth quarter at the moment, so have kicked it up a notch after half time. Make a lot of Queenslanders happy. They get over the line now.
170. $98.
I was going to say, Brandon Weening being an avid Geelong supporter, we might have to pause before we play a final if he's
you never know. Yeah,
grand final.
He might be just prepared to throw the game to watch the last quarter.
Depends how deep we go into this one. We've still got a lot of darts here. We're only in the fifth leg, so it is still best of 11, first of 6.
32.
And then we most likely have a little bit of a break, I would suggest, between the end of this one and starting the final. Just to allow some players some time to steady themselves.
100.
Jordan Lacy looking at tops here.
Game shot, the fifth leg, Jordan Lacy. Fifth leg, Braden to throw first. Game on.
Josh Mathers in the chat giving a little bit of cheek on the AFL scores at the moment. I'm not talking to
23.
Brandon about the football before his final, that's for sure.
But depending on how things turn out at the end of the day, we might not want to talk to him after the game either. He could potentially walk off with a finals win here and a football final win all in the one hit in the space of 15 minutes.
$83.
Tell you what, if Brisbane get over the line, it'll be a good night out in town tonight.
$60. $104.
Yeah, nice starts there from Jordan.
It was a massive turnaround for Braden Charlton. He struggled so hard in that quarterfinal just to even let go of a dart. And now he's throwing just fine.
125.
And I'm not saying, I'm not for 1 minute suggesting he was doing it on purpose. I don't think he was. I don't think you...
No, not at all.
It was just, he just couldn't bloody do it. Like that. That's
Like
what I'm
that.
talking about. Yeah, did I call him into that?
I think he just looks a bit more settled, and when you feel a bit more comfortable and you're on, you're used to maybe being on the shooting board, so less things going on in the mind, so you are just a little bit more relaxed. So that all comes down to it. Darts is such a mental game, and if you're not feeling it at times, you can be your own worst enemy.
I don't think Jamie Rundle would. If the choice between Jamie Rundle and Jordan Lacy, I'd be equally intimidated. I wouldn't think like, oh, I'm playing Jamie Rundle. I don't think he would be that. Not that he's not bothered by either player. They're all around the same level. It's not like he's coming up against Phil Taylor and he's going to water. It's just something that's going off in his head.
Yeah, Braden is definitely not a player that worries about the opposition. I think he definitely feels confident about his own game and can match it with the best of them. And we've seen that historically in some of his performance and some of he's had quite a few tournament wins and made a lot of tournament finals. So he's definitely had the game to be there. I don't think he'd be too worried about his opposition. It's more just around how he feels on the hockey, on the board, on the stream board, maybe. Or
you know what? That's probably it. Maybe he's thought, "Geez, I'm coming on the stream board."
Game on the 6th leg, Jordan Lacy.
And
Jordan throw first. Game on.
Ben Hunter's just going to take the absolute mickey out of my shirt, and I haven't got another shirt. What am I going to do? That's
Well, Jordan just took out that one, which was a Braden back of throw, which brings us back on throw at 3 apiece. How many times have I said that today on the streaming board?
oh,
57.
Give a shout out to Aiden for his
Hey.
180 call when I chalked Adam and Brandon.
we might have timed out a stream.
We have
2 seconds.
back on. Oh no, it's still
58.
This might kick back in.
My apologies, 41.
okay. There's a lot of screaming outside, and it's because the Lions are now 71 to 58.
I think
100.
maybe Facebook's timed out. Is it?
$81. 85. 42.
Just bear with us.
We've still got audio.
Yeah, we're still live to Facebook. I'm just going to get a new. Still live to YouTube. Just going to get a new Facebook stream up.
Yeah.
$58. Junior require 128.
Got Jordan on 128. Opted to go for the 20s with Braden not yet on a finish at 222.
88.
Sets himself up nicely to leave tops. We'll get a return visit with, as mentioned, Braden back in the 200s. But Braden can bang in a big score here and put the pressure on.
$28. Junior require 40. Game show on the 7th leg, Jordan Lacy.
Jordan Lacy taking
8th leg, Braden throw first.
a lead.
Game on.
4-3 on throw. Brisbane Lions starting to dominate the AFL Grand Final, and now 83 up on Long Cats at 50.
41.
And then Over in Korea, we've just got our Aussie girls have just kicked off their gold medal match against Republic of Ireland in the teams event. We currently have Joe Hadley playing Kitty Sheldon in the opening leg of that match.
$67.
And for darts fans, that is a Peter Mac type format, so it is a singles only teams event.
85.
It is the first to 9 sets. So first to 9 on the scoreboard.
$137.
Yeah, nice, lovely darts there from Braden.
$45. $82.
A little bit behind in this one, but he is starting to find that triple 20.
140.
Levels it up at 174 each. Braden has the darts. See what he can do with this to leave himself finish in the next walk.
40. $94.
Yeah, beautiful dart there by Jordan. 134 to leave himself 40 should he return. Braden on 80.
So it was my little oversight when I thought everything was going so well. We just kept the stream running. Facebook timed out after 8 hours of continuous stream. So double 10. YouTube's still running, and I'll get Facebook running for the final end of this one.
20. Braden required 20.
Hard to even guess what's going through his head. A lot.
James Sheldon, the 8th leg. Braden Charlton, 9th leg. Jordan Smith, 3rd.
Oh, straight in. Wasted no time. Declan hadn't even finished calling the result of the last game, and he's put 2 darts into the treble 20 for a 180.
That's it. It's 110 now. Tournament 180 so far today.
$60.
Just on the gold medal match over in Korea. It was a nervy first leg game for both Katie Sheldon and Joanne Hadlin, with Republic of Ireland getting the double on that one. So next up we have Tori Kuish against Ruben Byrne. We'll keep an eye on that one as we progress. Come on, Aussie girls.
43. $42.
Lions are starting to really assert their dominance in the AFL Grand Final as well, up now by 40 points in the fourth quarter.
44. Come on, mate. 26. Come on, Shorty. Come on.
Not sure I'm the best barracker in the world either. Just saying.
140. Right, right. Come on, Shorty.
Fair bit of support going on in the crowd.
I actually
23.
I also think they're cheering for themselves. As well.
Yeah.
Trying to fire each other up.
Hey, I don't mind that at all. Some of the best ever arguments I've had in my life have been with myself.
84.
They're the only ones you can win, mate.
No.
$85. Braden require
Like,
102.
that one after starting off the leg with a 180, sort of Braden stole the darts a little bit there. Was first to a combination checkout. So Braden with 130, Jordan Lacy with 102.
$58. Going to require 102.
Triple 15. Tops.
62. Braden requires 72.
It's an interesting way going the 117 route for a 102. Also a little bit risky. If you scoot yourself into that 3, it does not leave you a 2-dart combination checkout. Whereas if you, at the top of the board, if you do happen to miss your target, you've got a much better opportunity there. $48 left. Tops left.
Oh, he's taking it.
Pinched it.
10th leg. Braden from first.
And that's a great throw as well, especially with Jordan opening with a 180 in that one as well. And now showing.
Did you see the crowd? Have a look. Have a look. Imagine having this behind you while you're throwing your darts.
Everyone.
A bit of experience back there in the room.
$96.
I don't know how Braden is throwing through this. If that was me up there and I was struggling like that, I find it hard to keep on going. I find it hard to actually put darts on the board, yet he's landing them.
I think he looks much more settled in this game.
Yeah, definitely. But he's still yippy.
100.
I think Jordan just cost himself a little bit in that last leg. He opened up with a beautiful 180, but then just had a couple of bad walks in the middle there, and Braden did a couple of big scores and jumped in front and stole the dart, stole the leg. And is now throwing for the match, and is throwing quite well.
135.
Once he gets them going, there's nothing wrong at all. It's fine. It's just getting the throw to start.
125. Braden require 170.
Wouldn't put it past him. Except that you got to throw your first dart.
Just throw that one last.
I feel like he looked right at me then. It's like, shut up, Ben.
90.
Well, you are all over Declan's shirt, so potentially.
40.
Oh, really nice
Require
lead
80.
there. But Braden has a shot at 80 for the match. Jordan back on 229, so he's got a little bit of time if he wants to leave it handy as well. Tops match. Oh,
45.
pulled that one a little bit. Held on to it a little bit too long, but as I mentioned, will return 35. Jordan back on 229. Looking to
27. Breaking requires 35. Game, shot, and the match. Braden Charlton.
Declan Bailey on the mic there, getting very excited.
That's a happy day for him. He's done a great job.
Your final will be Brandon leading the Python, taking on Woody. Braden Charlton.
We're going to take a short break and be back. I've got some work to do in the background, Kate, so
Number 2.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And On Point Dart. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's... Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Dart. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service, On point darts. Condor.
Fuck.
And Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
I have to restart again. Got no output to virtual camera.
And on point darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Service. On point darts. Condor. And Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.
Beautiful, impactful. Double 10. Oh, that's magnificent. It's the ball. It's bang on cue. ADC Global Champion! The African Warrior,
X 120.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor. Trinidad. And on point darts.
Braden Charlton. Braden throw for the ball. Outside. 25, Braden Charlton through first. Game on. $100. $100. $60. $45. $140. $84. $95. $32. Braden, you require 106. $58. $60. Braden, you require 48. $38. $100. Braden, you require 10. $6. Brandon, you require 80. $40. Brandon, you require 4. Game shot on the first leg, Braden Charlton. Second leg, Brendan throw first, game on. $84. $100. $55. $97. $85. $96. 54. 45. 100. 59. Brandon, you require 123. 55. Braden, you require 104. 64. Brandon, you require 68. 28. Braden, you require 40. 30. Brandon, you require 40.
88.
Game shot and second leg, Brandon Weening. Third leg, Braden throws first. Game on.
We are watching Brandon Weening, Braden Charlton in the final of the ADC Global Qualifier number 2, 2025. We have one this morning, one this afternoon, another one tomorrow. Top of the leaderboard gets a trip to England, accommodation for 6 weeks.
60. 55. 140.
Massive hit there from Braden Charlton. It's all tied up one apiece and it's hard to pick from here.
36.
Brando not happy with that visit. Again, Brando, more of a rapid pace player. Wouldn't love the pace of this game, but he knew what was coming. He knows who he's playing, and has to take it in his stride.
125. Braden require 170.
Little bit of self-deprecation went a long way there for Brando. He turned those around.
$100. 140. Braden, you require 70.
Tops. We'll do it.
Brandon, you require 64.
Bit of a blow on the fingertips. Get the moisture just right. Fat 16. Double 16.
Game shot
Boom.
on third leg, Brandon Weening. Fourth leg, Brandon to throw first. Game on. $139. $140. $140. $100. $94. $97. Brandon, you require 128.
I'm not sure what that noise was. I heard it. Might have been the toilet. 64 on the board. Leaves 64.
64 leaves 64.
24
88.
leaves tops.
Braden, you require 164.
It's a good hit. And this requires something special. A 164 out. Braden Charlton.
$132. Brandon, you require 40.
Some serious pressure there. Does he feel pressure?
Game shot.
No, he
Fourth
doesn't.
leg.
Boom!
Brandon
Come
Weening.
on!
Fifth
Whacks it
leg,
in the hole.
Brandon throws first. Game on. $125. $70. $140. $100. $100. $140.
I think Brendan Weening's about to hit beast mode.
Brendan,
And
by
just
130.
anyone out there, that's a skin coloured top. That's not a naked lady in the at the bar there.
$46. 44. Braden, you require 90.
Options. Bullseye.
Game shot.
Bang.
And the fifth leg, Braden Charlton. Sixth leg, Brandon throws first. Game on.
Bang.
180. Quite outside.
Wax it in the
please.
dot. Oh, jeez. I think someone got told.
$60. 60.
And it does get seriously quiet at the business end of the deal in these competitions. You know, a lot of people that just there for a bit of a laugh leave, and those that are serious about their darts stick around and watch and hang on every dart. It's 3-2 to Brando at the moment.
45.
And this is an opportunity that could save him a lot of money. I'd imagine Brando's going to... Well, I don't know. I have to talk to him. Is he planning to head over? Look, oh, there's a couple of treble 20s there for Braden Charlton.
180.
Oh, he's just like, who's this Brando character you keep talking about? Look at me go.
$35. Leaves 181. $55.
Come on, ride him, cowboy.
$100. Brandon, you require 161.
Buzz Lightyear rocks up. Goes, have a look at this, Woody.
$137. Braden, you require 102.
Big hit. Leaves 24. Braden Charlton, 102. Absolutely not out of his grasp by any means. Now Brando seems like he's getting fired up in the back rear. It's a cross between the background and the back there. The back rear.
54. Brandon, you require 24. Game
Boom.
shot.
Straight in the hole.
Leg, Brandon Weening. Seventh leg, and Braden goes first. Game on. $41. $140. $96. $100. $125. 60. $140. $81. Braden, you require 99. $38. Brandon, you require 120. Five, yeah? 5 scored. 44. Braden, you require 61.
There's important darts, and he knows it.
Game shot on the
Boom.
7th leg, Braden.
Bang.
8th leg, Brandon to throw first. Game on. $60. $43. $45. $60. $97. $84. $100. $42. $99. $125. Brandon, you require 100. Game shot on the 8th leg, Brandon Weening. 9th leg, Braden to throw first. Game on. 97. $81. Sorry, 100.
Brando in a commanding position. Best of 11 all the way through. He's on 5-3. Needs one more leg.
100.
He's against throw in this one. But holding steady.
$54.
$320 to rep.
42.
Talking to himself, muttering under his breath. The voices inside his head are coming to the outside at times.
$140.
Charlton fires in hard with the 140.
58. Braden, you require 110. $54. $60. Braden, you require 56.
Fat 16. Double top. Not quite there.
36. Brandon, you require 160.
Now that the room is so quiet, every little noise tends to make a difference. And young Junior there called out. Oh, he's on. He's on.
120. Braden, you require 20.
Brando a little frustrated with himself for not taking that one.
10 score.
Double 5 required. Both of them high. Brando for the win. Tops. He's done this a million times. Surely it's easy. No, it's not, mate. You get back where you belong. Behind that hockey. Double 10 required.
I'm very sure it's not in.
This could have. Fair question too. Fair question.
I'm joking.
Call it bust, Declan. Go on. Wait till he hits it.
Game
Boom.
shot. And the match, Braden Weening. So, Geelong couldn't get up, but Braden Weening could. There you go. If I can do it like Thank you very much for an amazing day of darts here at the Carroll Park District Darts Association, ADC Australia, New Zealand qualifiers 1 and 2. Back in the morning for event 3, we're going to do the tallying of the
points, the totals tonight. We'll let you know in the morning who is where and who's got it all to play for in the morning for event number 3. It'll be a massive day of darts, but I can guarantee you with all of the successful players out of event number 1 losing early on in event number 2, it's a wide open field. So back in the morning, see you then, have a great night. Cheers, guys.
Dartstream Live presents. With thanks to Condor, Trinidad, and On Point Darts. 2025 ADC Global Championship, Australia and New Zealand Qualifier, hosted by Carroll Park Darts Association. 3 brutal best of 11 knockout tournaments across 2 days with no seeding. There is bound to be drama. Players will earn prize money for each tournament as well as points, with the highest ranked player at the end of the weekend walking away with a paid airfare, 6 weeks accommodation and entry into the ADC Global Championship. Huge thanks to the sponsors that have made this event possible. Bailey's Carpentry Services, On Point Darts, Condor, and Trinidad. Matches streamed all weekend long by Dartstream Live.